Mochi. Okay, I'm still loading. I'm making tea right now, but if for anyone unfamiliar with Mochi here. Oh my god, I can hear myself. Holy cow. Oh wait. Okay, wait, never mind. You guys can't hear me hearing myself. Okay, anyways, I accidentally had my freaking... I had a tab open. Yeah, look at this cat. Oh! Oh! Squishy cat! Look at him, he's so squishy. He's so squishy! Holy! What a cat! Oh my god, what a cat! He totally is guilty for abducting me out for naps multiple times. What a cat! Wow! What a powerful cat! Wow! Okay, anyway, so let me go get that tea. With this specific song in mind. If you didn't notice the animation, it follows the music, okay? Hello. Greetings from awkward silence, because I have no BGM running. Hold up. Let me pull up some BGM. Where the heck is it? No hydrate. I just removed it because I'm not on 3D model. Good evening, congrats on for the funny tournament. TY. It was actually like the results were published last week, but I just got the video out, so I hope that video was interesting to people, cause yeah, I know it's late AF, but I wanted to make it anyway. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. We're up late today because I stayed up till 6 AM editing last night. And you might be wondering, editing what? I made a video for my week 1 review on NTE. And that needs to get like approved before I actually publish it. But they already approved the script, so certainly there's no world where the video doesn't get approved, okay? And just full disclaimer, it is a sponsored video, but they surprisingly didn't tell me to change anything in my script. So this is literally just... it will literally just be my raw impression. Okay, I give pretty fair criticism, I would say. So yeah, I finished that this morning, and that should be out 3 PM. Hopefully, they don't go out for the whole weekend and leave me on raid, cause yeah. Am I gonna enter the next Umbra tournament? Wait, is there another tournament? I haven't seen them post about it. I mean, certainly they won't take me for a 3rd time, right? Wait, hang on. Is it announced? Wait, how did you guys know about it before I do? Or are you just assuming it'll be up? Easy money? I mean, I don't want to say easy, you know? It's definitely not easy. It's very stressful. It is very stressful, okay? It is 3 days of absolute hell and grinding. I literally can't think of anything but the rotations, okay? You're assuming there will be a new Umbra Monument tournament announced after a few days? Well, I'll just say this. Hold up. There has not been an application for it. Okay, so... yeah, it is a lot of work. And I mean, a lot of... it's like a huge time commitment. I was actually like hoping I wouldn't be put in this tournament. I mean, I wasn't expecting to be in this tournament because I don't think they took winners back. Because I feel like if they did, we would see some other people. We would see some other people getting put back in, right? But we didn't. Okay, hold on. Before we get into the new Umbra Monument, let me just, like, you know, use my stamina. I don't know, make some potions on RuneScape. Yeah, we're gonna be making potions today. So, guys, I have a confession to make. I mean, it's not really a confession if you've been around these streams long enough, but... You see this? You see this? You see this piece of crap game in the corner? You see this game? How many hours do you think I spent on this game over the last year? And knowing that I'm like constantly like AFK training something, okay? How many hours do you think I spent in the last year? 250? Oh no. Oh no, you're so off. You're so off. 1,000? Nope, rookie numbers. Keep going. 400? Nope, not way more. mean, the game logs you out if you're AFK for 30 minutes, so I can't be like AFK when I'm not doing anything. Okay, the number is 3,600 hours over the last year. That's a lot of hours, and granted, a lot of it's AFK. Okay, a lot of it's AFK, but there's certainly a good portion of that that's not AFK, you know? But anyways, yeah, dude, it's literally, that's like average like 10 hours a day or some crap. That's actually kind of degenerate. It's actually kind of freaking degenerate. Yeah, don't look at me, guys. Don't look at me. I don't know what I did. Okay, oops. Terminally online, I guess. Okay, it might be like... Okay, technically not all of those hours were in this year. I technically created this account many years ago, and I played on it a very little amount back then, okay? But I started really playing it this year. But yes, most of it is AFK. Somebody asked about the tournament. Who was first? What was the time? Oh, I got first. I made a video on it. Yeah. So check out the video. The time was 2 minutes. They put me at 2:01, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, I know it's like 150 days. I know that's an embarrassingly high amount of time, but okay, hey, dude, this game is AFK for a lot of things, okay? But yeah, but because I put such a large amount of hours into, you know, clicking on this stupid ass game, I was thinking I should do a video on it, okay? And I actually wanted to make a video like literally sometime last year to talk about my progression journey. But I ended up putting that in the bin, or at least putting it on hold. But I mean, now that, you know, it's been a year and I've been, you know, playing it a lot, I feel like the only way at this point I can justify that time spent is if I make some content about it, you know? So, potentially soon, TM, I will do a video to talk about what the F is going on in this freaking... in this crap, okay? Yeah. So, yeah, that will be a side project moving forward. But yeah, it'll definitely be something interesting to talk about. Like, I will, you know, even in my previous script, I literally explain how I made my early progression on this account. Doing what? Any of the things that anybody would normally expect for early progression? Nope. I streamed Elden Ring and AFK'd on RuneScape. I AFK'd in this freaking stupid ass minigame. And it gave me a lot of rewards that got my account started. So I was literally just streaming Elden Ring and getting progression on the side, okay? I only had to interact with the game once every 25 minutes. So yeah. Okay, that should be all the stamina. I know this is going to be embarrassing, but I have missed not one but two login days. I sound so proud. Yeah, I'm proud of my AFK games, okay? But I mean, for those not familiar with RuneScape, I'm playing like an Iron Man account. This is like an account where you cannot trade with other players. You have to make your progression yourself. So I've been having a lot of fun with it. It is pretty much what I do off stream if I have like nothing to do. Yeah. And while like it has a lot of AFK activities, but there's definitely a lot of non-AFK things you could do as well, you know. I mean, even this potion making, I wouldn't exactly call it too AFK, you know, but... I have a lot of orange dots. Yes, I could see it. I could see them. I could see them, yeah. In fact, that was actually gonna be on the agenda later today after we finish. Like, after I finish my Umbra Monument and whatever, maybe we'll just do some RuneScape and chill, you know? Just... Cause then I could like maybe chat about it to anyone who's interested in the game and just get some ideas for like what to do for the eventual video, you know? Cause again, it is some game I spend a lot of time on offline, you know? Did I set up the factoring for the AIC event? No, I have been way too busy. I have completely let this event go on by, and my factory is probably bricked as well. Yeah. So like I've been kind of sucking in, but I mean like, you know, there's not really too much like, to be completely honest, there's not too much to like miss out on or whatever in this game anyway, you know. The scuff in this side of the factory is starting to show. I should find something a little more AFK to do than making potions, because making potions, there's nothing AFK about it, dude. These potions, they finish making in like 20 seconds, okay? This is something that I could do like while writing a script. You know, I always will like switch between RuneScape activities depending on what I'm doing. Like making potions, this is something that I do like when writing a script. But like when streaming, I'll be okay. This is we need to do something more AFK. I need something more AFK. What's more AFK? Viral watches. Okay, we're going to viral watches. Now this is somewhere where I can AFK for quite a decent amount of time. So, and then you wonder how I have a bajillion hours in this game, okay? World Champion Speedrunner doesn't care about crafting them green gourds. Okay, like... It's not the end of the world if you miss an event, okay? When you play gacha games like these, you just got to eventually at some point be like, yep, I'm going to... I don't have to do every event. If I don't feel like doing it, I'm just not gonna do it, you know? If you're busy, you don't have to do it. Cause like, I had so many things to do these last few weeks that I have, been falling behind on my games, okay? I'm just trying to get caught up with them now. I was playing some Madoka Etc. the other day, of course, Umbra Monument is always something that I'm playing on the side. Am I continuing the old script? Hell no. I'm going to completely throw that one in the dumpster or heavily amend it. So I've heard something about frogs in the new Umbra Monument. It's molded. It did mold. Is there an ultimate goal? Is there like a pinnacle boss? Ask enemy to warrant all the grinding. Yes. There are like raids and like combat achievements to like beat bosses under certain conditions. And yeah, it's a very there's a lot of like end game stuff, you know. And there's even a new raid coming up this year as well. I mean, I'll talk about it more when I get to the OSR segment of the stream, I guess. I don't want to go on too much of a tangent right now, cause yeah. I'm just prioritizing things like OSRs. I mean, okay, dude, it's mostly AFK, okay? It's literally mostly AFK. Okay, but I mean, yes, I have killed a bunch of bosses recently because you know, it's like a gamble, it's like a gacha, you know. Anyways, what team do I want to play? Honestly, I want to not play Bunny. Dude, I'm so sick of Bunny. Wait, OSR still gets updated? Yes. It's actually... Okay, I mean, honestly, the updates have been pretty slow this year, but the game has been booming, okay? The player base has been good. They've been getting constant updates for the past... since it got launched, basically, okay? They're adding new raids, new quests, new bosses all the time. And there will be... But the last new raid was what? It was like 4 years ago or something at this point. So there's finally a new big raid coming out this year. And you know what? It's just so... on my account, I am farming a super niche boss that almost nobody farms. And there is a very high chance that the gear from this niche boss that I'm farming is going to be useful in the next raid. Which makes me want to farm it even more. Anyway, sorry, I said I want to get sidetracked. Do physical levitating? I have something to say about my levitating, okay. I don't know if you can see it behind me, but... I haven't built her yet. Yep, she's level 1. I sparked for her and I didn't even build her. Oops. Maybe at some point. And like physical. Yeah, what physical? Literally what physical? So yeah, I still haven't touched levitating and physical, I'm sorry. Should I do Rosie? Dude, all I know is that I have done so much funny. There is no fun left in funny. Okay, maybe it's time to go back to Cryo. All right, go back to Cryo for once. Let me just make sure everyone's using gear. We have Gilberta Sig at home, guys. Gilberta Sig at home. My last right also isn't built. Why are you literally picking out every character I don't have built? Gilberta is great for the first stage. Honestly, when is Gilberta ever not good, you know? Okay, hold up, guys. How do you pronounce this weapon? I'm pretty sure I've been pronouncing it wrong. Monai... Monai-hin... Monai-he... Monai... I don't know. You can't really see it that well behind the chat, but... Monaihe. Okay, so how do you pronounce it? Money. Yeah, it almost means like that. Yvonne, single target versus multi-raid umbral, it'll be fine, okay? It'll be fine. Oh, speaking of Yvonne, I have something to show you. Okay, hold up. Important thing to show you. Okay, if you don't follow my Twitter closely, you probably haven't seen this. So a very appropriate Monai-he is how you do it. Okay, that's how I pronounce it as well. Okay. Maygi Vaughn with Mochi Bot, drawn by my friend Hollow. And you can see like I'm multitasking, and I have the RuneScape, the fishing, the Umbra Monument speedruns and everything, you know. What do you think? Good art, right? Yvonne cute. Oh right, it's not more accurate. I wouldn't be on dark mode. Very good art. Yeah, you can see the it's on my Twitter if you want the full on bitrate cooked version that Twitch is inevitably frying the bitrate of. You're expecting the Sonic one for some reason? Oh right. Hold up. For those who don't know what he's talking about, on the latest video, if you are 1 in 3 lucky people, okay, it is RNG. It is actually RNG. Where is it? Oh, here we go. This is one of the RNG thumbnails. This was also drawn by Hollow. The freaking Sonic. The freaking Sonic speedrun, right? So this is one of the 3 possible thumbnails that could show up. What do the testing results show? Okay, hold up. I'm actually a little curious. Let me pull it up in here, just out of curiosity. Because for those who didn't know, you can actually have 3 different titles or thumbnails on a video, and it'll randomly show them to people. Okay, I kind of just copy-pasted one of the titles from my previous video, so these are the results. It is surprisingly... Oh, I'm sorry, it's off screen. It is surprisingly... so... I have the same title on 1 and 3, okay? And number 2 has the same thumbnail as 1, but a different title. So as you can see, this one is a big flop, you know? But this one, the one with Sonic, is actually... It is slightly lower, unfortunately. Okay, it is slightly lower. But that being said, I've gotten a bunch of comments about the Sonic one, okay? How is their gacha thumbnails? It's RNG, okay? Go to YouTube right now. You will see 1 out of these 3 combos. It is RNG until like a couple weeks after. And then it gets like locked in. Okay, anyways, is it time to remember how to play the game? Oh boy, time to remember how to play the game, guys. I mean, wait, we have to do like... Oh, we have to do easy mode first. There's 6 whole stages. Whoa. DPS Tauntaun? Wait, you want me to do that instead? I could do DPS Tauntaun instead of Yvonne. I just haven't played Yvonne for a hot minute. I forgot the DPS Tauntaun rotation. I'm trying to... Actually, I don't remember anything. I feel like I forgot everything. I forgot how to play the game. Where the heck is my Yvonne combo? Actually, you know what? I think we should just suck. I should have just sucked at the start. Oh my god, there's so many ads. Some of them are in like Africa chasing my NPCs, okay? This is pretty you know, I should have just played I should have... Oh, what are you aiming at, Yvonne? I should have just played Tauntaun DPS at this point, you know? This is seeming pretty annoying, you know? I'm literally using all my SP on the suck, okay? Okay, here we go, here we go. Here's a huge suction. This is a huge suction time. Convert to DPS! Actually, huge convert to DPS. Seriously? Cause like all of these you can pretty much just like ton to kill them. Wow, that was okay, that's something, huh? It's just abs. It's speedrun like an exam and you forget everything once it's over. I need to roll me into Neverith and that crop will click, okay. But tell me to remember how to like optimally play other characters and it's like gee. I need to freaking dig in the archives now, yeah. Good morning, Nemo. It's okay, baby mod, so we can remember how to play. Defeat all enemies. So the next wave does indeed spawn before oh, what am I doing? Ton combo up. Okay, you know what, whatever. The next wave does indeed spawn before you finish off the Rhino, so you don't have to finish off this dude. Okay, so this is the problem with Iman, I guess, you know. I guess you don't, I mean, certainly in agony mode, we can press the button. Hang on, guys, do they normally give us 6 Umbra Monuments at a time? Don't they usually only give us 3? It's usually 3. You know, it's nice that there is some content though. I know, like many other people, I've also been grinding NTE recently. I was thinking, wait, dude, is it all ads? Is it, you know, like some part of me just thinks that they purposely held off on content so that people could play NTE launch, you know. That's why this patch is a long patch, you know. Oh, that's cruel. Why are both of these bombs not stacked? Okay, well, I guess we just have to do this. Like, wait, where are they going? Where are they going? Wait, it's like tower defense. Wait, this is like tower defense or something. Like, we have to defend this cube or whatever the heck this is. I have no clue. This is so silly. What is this? If they touch this, does it explode and do I die or what? I mean, I guess we'll find out, right? I guess we'll find out. Well, that is my opinion on NTE. I have a week 1 review video ready to publish. I just need to get it reviewed by the sponsors. And again, in case you didn't hear from earlier, I have not edited the script to meet any sponsor thing. I literally just wrote out my thoughts. I said, these are the thoughts and concerns and everything, and they said, okay, yep, sounds good to me. So, you know, it's not like I got filtered, okay? If I got filtered, I would probably let you guys know, okay? So, unfiltered. Fun fact for those who don't play Iman much, you can instantly launch cancel on her what do you call it? You can instantly launch cancel her combo. It goes out the second you press it. Your FTP funny can't clear. Oh. What, is this not funny shilling? It definitely should be funny shilling, right? New Umbra Monument can only use funny team? I mean, we're clearly not using funny team. I want to do cryo just because it's been a hot minute, okay? We might go for a ton mini DPS. It felt more tanky. Oh, I mean, hey, I'm all for some HP inflation because I feel like the bar is too low otherwise. Oh my god, it's fog. Is this the fabled fog everyone's talking about? I guess there's only one on normal mode. I've seen that there's like 10 fogs. Okay, I've been spoiled. Unlucky. I got freaking spoiled. This is normal mode. This is normal mode. Okay, so when we get the agony, we'll have some real fun, right? And no mercy on the 60 front. Yeah, we have to bully that frog. Oh, cool battlefield. Because apparently the next frogs are the bullies. You play weaker teams on 60 Umbra? Oh, that's not a bad idea, honestly. Okay, what's this? Oh, this dude. Wait, do I really do this on 2-stack? That doesn't sound right. I think I forgot my rotation. Oh, that was like perfectly calculated. You know, that was actually 100% intentional. I don't even know how this mob works. Can I not step on that? Lack of soccer though. Okay, it's okay. Okay, and now we get to play the game. I have a feeling that this is the beta for the upcoming season. I'm really curious to see how that turns out. Okay, agony mode. You think I am not? I assume you mean to say I'm not ready for the season, so I should probably build more things, right? I mean, I've been hoarding. I can definitely build some more things. It's just a matter of learning to play. Yo, Rita's such a cheat code, she is. For real, for real. Okay, Yvonne might be trolling. Yvonne might be trolling. Let's do ton DPS. What is it? It's been so long. This feels weird to me.
指挥权限暂时交给你了，管理员。
So this one is Trust Mob Fiesta. Oh wait, what the F is Perlica wearing? I hope she's actually wearing something. I'm gonna save this for a second. Okay. Somehow I whiffed on everything. Somehow literally whiffed on everything. It's... How does one do this efficiently? This feels weird. I mean, certainly there are, you know... Oh, you just simply use Converter, you know? Oh my god, they're all grouped up. You know, let's just roll this in there. Dude, I'm just not stop finishing. Dude, this is insane. I should be on Perlica. Wait, what am I doing? Like, literally, what am I doing? So then I could, you know, have my cake and eat it too. wait, I put the cube on. Oh wait, no, this is fine. 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 Okay, so I switch back to Tantan here, so I could get the wait, where the F did my Gilberta skill go? Wait, actually, oh, my dumb ass! I forgot. I switched the positions. I just Perlican skilled instead of Gilberta skilled. Okay, I'm actually trolling. I'm actually trolling. I'm actually trolling. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh wait, I need to jump. Dude, this sucks! You're telling me I need to kill another... I'm not even halfway done? It's okay. I'm just gonna spam tons of skill and freaking orbital strike everything. Even though like everything's like literally dead, I mean it's for the SP, okay? This is for the SP. This is so silly. If they make us speedrun this stage, imagine they make us speedrun this stage, I'll just throw up the right flag. Screw this, okay? There's imagine like if you're actually like optimizing this, like imagine, okay? Is that not just misery? Is that not just freaking torture to try to optimize this? It's okay. Oh wait, wait, wait. I need to swap. I need to swap. Good, swap. Okay, so I can click my skills while the finishers go off. Dude, these games are so tinky. It's actually ridiculous. Dude, where are you going? Where are you going? What the hell up? Wow, that's was yeah, that's exactly how I feel. That is exactly how I feel. Oh wait, sorry, I'm on the wrong spellbook in RuneScape. I need to switch to the normal spellbook so I can have access to alchemy spells. So I can turn this loot that I'm picking up into the gold. That way I don't have to stuff it in the bank, you know. Okay. Cause like for farming these monsters that I'm farming, I literally just I have a free prayer regen, and then I just literally stand here and just kill them with auto retaliate, and then I just pick up the loot whenever there's anything worth picking up. Is that Minecraft music? Yes. And we're farming zombies, seeing these zombies over here. RuneScape is close enough to Minecraft, right? Oh, okay, hold up. Which stage was this? Oh, this is the... I think for this one, I do want to play Yvonne, okay. Time for some good old Yvonne. Dude, wait, where the F are those slugs going? Dude, you're telling me I have to kill those? Okay, you know what? Do I stand over here so they group off, or? I'm literally just going to press the tauntaun skill out of fear of this crap dropping off, okay? There seems to have been... Okay, never mind. I was about to say, there seems to have been a miscalculation on the energy. Oh, I just realized I'm dying. I might as well get the shots, you know. I get that damage out to kill the ads. That wasn't that bad. What's this next one? This enemy does not attack but moves towards the center of the battlefield to explode. What's the best way to kill everything? To kill everything. Everyone. Funny. No, funny is kind of lame. Just Tauntaun? Yeah, probably Tauntaun angle. Hold up. What the F is Perlica using? Oh no! Oh no! No wonder her damage is ass! I was wondering! Okay, my bad, dude. My bad. I just pulled this. I didn't actually get to level it up yet. Dude, I was wondering why my damage was ass on that other stage. Oh, I felt like I was playing the test server for a second, okay? But, you know, this has been a work in progress. I've been, getting my, I'm getting my Perlica juiced up, okay? I'm giving her what she deserves. She says, PayPal me $30. Say no more. Here we go. Okay, that wasn't that bad, right? That wasn't that bad. Okay, how many ascensions do I have? Yes, okay, I've been farming a lot, okay. Okay, but the ever-elusive +5. The ever-elusive +5. How many will this take? Well, please leave me some essence for future characters. Thank you. Okay, please. Don't drive me broke. Do not drive me broke, Perlica. Do not. Please don't do this. Oh, I hit it. Okay. Blast. Blast. There. But I should probably max this out. Excuse me? You know, I'd be sad if I didn't have some essences locked. So apparently I'm missing some stupid ass rocks, so hold up. Okay. Let's go grab the rocks. It's over there. I hate that spot. No, I'm not dealing with the water. I'm literally not dealing with the water. I refuse. I don't even have this teleport. What the F? Certainly there's one in value 4. I am positive there are some rocks in value 4. I don't think that's the one. Or onyx. Yeah, Yeah, see, this is Minecraft. We're literally going to mine ores. Is this it? Is this the one? Oh, there we go. Okay. Zip lines exist? Yeah, if you build them, okay? As you saw, I clearly did not have them over there, so... In the end, what's better, Stanza or Oblivion? This can vary a lot. There are some teams where Perlica's damage is relevant. There are some teams where you don't give a crap and you put her on Stanza or any other support weapon. Detonation unit for a arts intensity stat stick or a Stanza for a buff on ulti. Yeah, but Oblivion is more fun. Okay, Oblivion is fun. Nuking enemies with Perlica is fun. And right, yeah, definitely. Also, you know, Stanza, you cannot use it in like funny teams because it's only for off element. Which I mean, Perlica does find herself in off element teams very often. So, okay. Yeah, Wild Wander is good in funny teams, but also you can still take advantage of detonation units. Like in my speedrun rotation, technically I could have used detonation unit, you know. Please tell me I'm not short on rocks. Okay. Box. Beautiful. Now she will do damage. Maybe I should freaking M3 her combo, cause you get 1 second clutter reduction, you know, so it's pretty huge. And this would be nice to M3. It's just, you know, kind of poor. Good morning, Jen. It's so nice to have P5 Perlica after freaking... Dude, in the tournament, they give us P0 Perlica every time, you know? It's actually depressing. Okay. Let's play... Ton DPS. You mine Originium and you craft here, right? This is just Minecraft. You know, at some point I was like, what if this game was like a sandbox game, you know? Hold up, let's let them proof up. Give birth to storms. Wait for the next waves to spawn. Okay, they're all actually grouped up already right off the bat. That's convenient. Except they're okay. They're spreading apart. We gotta keep them together again. Oh, why am I lifting them? Literally, why am I lifting them? This stingage is so silly. Because if I'm lifting them, the blue ones get lifted and the pink ones do not. You see the problem with that, right? Okay, hold up. I'm seeing a thick suction here. Okay, whatever. Oh wait! No, it just exploded on me. We are not tolerating our defenses very well. Dude, this stage is so silly. You really want me to waste that? Sure. Look! Wait, she's standing on it! Bro, she's literally just standing on it. Like, it takes a second for these waves to spawn. It's kind of awkward, you know? It's okay, it's okay. Hold up. Oh wait, we have double trouble! Here comes trouble and make it double! It's okay, here we go. We're going to do a little ultimates here. Instant punch. And boom! Huge damage! And then we will do it again over here. Oh, so good to see Perlica do a non-zero amount of damage. Oh wait, get back here. Hold up, catchup on the floor, catchup on the floor, hold up. Yoink. Oh, give me. Okay. Oh wait! Okay, you know what? You could go in, I don't care. Ow. You know, imagine that's the speedrun strat. Literally, the speedrun strat is to purposely tank them, you know? You just leak them. Okay, well that was that was a stage, alright. A cool concept. It is, you know, they're cooking the tower defense, okay? Get ready for contingency contract tower defense version. Oh my god, a boss! Guys, a boss! Hang on, should we Rosing? Should we Rosing or should we Yvonne? Yvonne, Rosing, or Funny? I mean, I kinda don't wanna play Funny. Wait, is my Funny even built? Wait, did I even finish building her? Almost. She's almost there. Okay, wait, is she? Oh no. Okay, she's pretty much there, okay. Use this team without Gilberta? Okay, say no more. Say no more. Wait, you get Rosie without Gilberta? No, you can't do that. No, you can't do that. No, can't do that to me. Don't do that to me. No. I need my bone. I need my free bone. I would have rather taken Gilberta out of any other team. Okay. What, you want me to just suffer? Okay, fine. I'll suffer. I'll suffer just for you, okay? Dude, it's going to brick. Wait, it bricks the energy. It literally bricks the energy as well. Use Rosie every day without Gilberta. Okay, maybe you're a fizz enjoyer. I am not a fizz enjoyer, okay? I ain't got no fizz, okay? I ain't got no fizz units. Oh, I'll do this. I'll do this, okay? I don't even know. I don't even know how to play this character, guys. I feel like, I mean, I know I played them so much, but at the same time, it feels like, you know. But do I know though? Well, I regret life from... Oh wait, I did put her on Chinbo. She is on Chinbo. Interesting set choice, honestly. What is Funny speedrun? It was the competition from last week. Okay, sure. Yeah, this. P1 Pog in the corner being forgotten. Yeah, who plays that character? Oh, this is going to be weird. Like actual zero energy starts. Oh wait, hang on. Actually, no, that should be fine. Holy cow, she does numbers when her, you know, your team is not naked, you know? Wait, what the heck? Did she just eat Prolica or something? I have never done this with, like... actual, you know... Oh, wait! Oh, this is... I mean, I can look at that. Wait... I mean, I can live with it. Okay, I can live with it. Okay. I just overrode the better electrocution. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, she exploded. Okay, maybe it wasn't okay. Hang on, but does this boss eat your character? Oh, holy, that hurts! Stinging. Seriously? I dodged. Ging. Thank you, Ging. It's very grabbing. Maybe that's why some things aren't going off when I'm expecting them to go off. I missed my combo. Who the F is it shooting at? Who the F is it shooting at? So my combo timing is offset. Wonderful. So I kinda don't have energy right now. I mean, yeah, okay, that was something. Thor's gonna die before I ult, right? Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I must have messed something up. I haven't run all the energy calcs. That was something. A shout out to using Gilberto ults for Prolica ult for stagger. When I have 3-stack electrocution and a press Prolica combo, I clicked Fanyisco first. I did not troll. I can attest to that. Right? Wait, did my Fanyisco not go off? If it didn't go off, I mean that would explain where my energy went, but I know what moment you were talking about, but at least in my head, I clicked the funny skill. Okay, maybe it didn't actually go off, but it was supposed to go off. Okay, here comes the fun part of what? The imbued Quill Beast will summon Quill Beasts on a regular basis. On low HP, it will summon even more Quill Beasts. Via task, it's actually not a task. I'm only farming it because it's AFK. Okay. I don't know. Do you guys have any? If you have any better ideas for something to AFK, hit me up with some ideas, cause I'm just looking for something to AFK right now. Also, thanks for the follow, Sui Rebel. Any game to AFK? I mean, AFK on RuneScape. I can AFK... You know, I can farm Madoka as well, you know. But, okay, you know what? We'll pull up all the other games once we finish Endfield stuff. You Yvonne Noga Verta? Yvonne Noga Verta. Why do you guys want me to just not have fun? Noga Verta, huh? Main. I mean, I'm totally down to go back to my roots. Estella? My Estella's not built. Yeah, I guess we just do this, right? There's no reason why this shouldn't work. You want me to play OS? No. Ew. Okay. I've never done this with Perlica before. Oh my god, where are you going? Oh, I missed my thing. That is, oh. He's jumping. I mean, I have so much energy regen, I might as well. This one's the boss version, right? There's like one I should be focusing on, and then the rest are just... Oh, here they come, here they come. I just got... Hold up, okay, hold up. Okay, no, hold up, wait. We can talk about this? Oh, wait, why am I plunging? Misclick. Dude! Screw off! I forgot what that I was doing. Dude! I have no stamina! Can I get this auto combo off? Please, just... Dude, screw off! Dude! I threw the bomb at the wrong person! I'm going to Tantan out screw this! Oh wait. Hold up. Oh wait, I missed my finisher. Get back here, stupid. This is so cursed. Stop! Screw off! I'm fighting this thing. I'm fighting this one. Kill this one. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That was not that bad, okay. It was not that bad. This would be fun to speedrun. No! I would lose my mind, okay? Dude, there's so many frogs and they just don't want you to have fun. Imagine this with the melee character. Okay. Let's do it with the melee character. Just for fun, okay? Before we do the last stage. Aviwana. Okay, Aviwana. Back to our roots. Norosmi. Antal. I reserve the right to keep my Gaverta though. Hang on. Wait, should I? Okay, fine. Let's do the last one first, and then I'll swing back to the frog. Oh, what is this one? Oh, all damage will instantly solidify. Oh. Okay, simply do not get hit. That'd be fun to play with level 40 last right. Come on. How much do you want me to int? How much do you want to see me int? I mean, solo with like max level stuff is like, there's that difference between that and like level 40, like no weapon, no essence, you know, I'm doing like 1/10 the damage. It doesn't matter that I have teammates because the teammates are there to buff my non-existent damage. I don't know if this means attacks. Oh, calculated. Oh my god, don't do it, don't. Oh. It's okay, we're alive. What? You're literally stunned! Okay, whatever, dude. Yeah, I mean, you can solo with a lot of units. Solo in this game is really not as bad. Like, you would think, oh, if you're solo, you're one operator instead of 4. That means 1/4 the power. It's not how it works. You still have the same SP pool. Oops. So, it is actually relatively, actually pretty good. Did you see that perfectly timed? I mean, I still got hit, but we don't talk about that. Can you do that? Whatever you're doing, I literally don't know. Do not care. Don't know. Don't care. An alarming lack of stagger. Yeah. Hold up. I'm hitting it on shield. Let me switch to Swordmaster. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. I don't have converter. Okay, I sing. Oh. Yeah. Wait, okay, so you guys say no Gilberta for me, right? No Gilberta allowed? Where the F is the fun? Guys, where the F is the fun?
指挥权现在是交给你了，官员。
Everyone has Gilberta. Wait, can I really not use Gilberta? Single target, okay, yeah, a single target should be fine, right? It's very good. Oh wait, hang on, I still want Swordmancer. I still want it. It's just like the rotation just turns out better. Okay. It's cooler. Okay, it's more cool. Oh, she is on sword already. Okay. That is fine. She's like the speedrunning goddess because the extra stagger. Like, it's not even about the amp. It's literally not even about the amp. It's about the stagger. Although she doesn't do that much in this team compared to Link. Compared to Link teams with Perlica. Oh wait, that was supposed to be Tantan's skill. my god, that's out of range. Oh, what the F is wrong with my energy? Oh no. Hang on. My stagger is a little slow. I think I missed way too many basic attacks. So this okay, unless it just walks out. I mean, sure, dude. You were already staggered to begin with. Dude, the amount of times this boss just goes out of range is... seriously? I stuck my toes into the bad? Oh, okay. Okay, dude. You ever feel like not a ranged DPS? Yeah, this boss will make you not feel like a ranged. Wait, what the F? How did I... Okay, there we go. Seriously? Come on, that's so lame, dude. That's actually so lame. Wait, what the F is this boss's stagger threshold? It must be really high. I'm doing like no damage here. Wait, what the F set is my Tauntaun using? Cause she was late AF to the party. No, we're not doing any challenge right now, we're just clearing. I was hoping to one-tap it, but... Oh! I know what happened! I know what happened, I know what happened, I know why it's not dead. I know why it's not dead! I know why it's not dead! I'll show you after, okay? Yeah. I was wondering why my damage felt flatter than... Yeah, I was wondering why my damage was non-existent, okay? Oh my god, such a lack of damage here. I'm literally gonna convert the ult for stagger. Oh, where the F is my... Where the F is my solidify? Imagine taking like 3 cycles for this. Okay, so let me show you what happened to the damage, okay? I know what happened to the damage. Wait, that means I forgot to put it back on for the other stage too. Oops, that's not how you play this game. Funny, stole her link slab. Oops. Okay, well that's what happened to the damage, if you were wondering. Okay. I was like, why is my damage like it's so negative? Return the slab! I should just make like 10 max artifact slabs. Good night, Nero. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, that was just our little handicap. The game is more fun without slab. I want my eye candy. Okay, after playing on these scuffed ass tournament accounts, I deserve my eye candy, my big numbers. After doing like negative damage with the tournament accounts. Okay, anyways, as promised, oh, I never finished her. Guys, should I finish Aviwana's essence? I can probably finish it. Actually, nah.
More Maygi time Artemi 130 bear getting a rare stream, no way. Hope you don't overwork yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Save it for the next character. Okay, fine, I'll save it. She deserves it, she kinda does. Where the F is her gear? Wait, she has new power creep gloves, right? Aren't there new... Like, didn't her gloves get power crept 2 times in a row? You calced the Bone Crusher at the highest? Not Zerenflow? Cause this one has well at least. Where the F is Aviwana's gear? I remember I gave it to Tantan at the start, but like her gloves got power craft. Good morning, Kara. A Burger King glove? Are you sure that's a Burger King glove? No, the Zerenflow is better. Am I stupid? This is well. She got her glove power crept 2 patches in a row. Oh, there's new bone. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I see. Okay, fine. Let's make it. I wonder when we could actually care about defensive stats. Me too. But that's like every gacha game, you know? Or like any game in general, almost. What the F? Oh my god, Will a journey, holy! Oh dang, I haven't played this character for a hot minute. Water chuck. Oh wait, what the F am I doing? That's not the right stage. Okay. What? Honestly, this is fine. Certainly, this is fine. When was the last time I played this game? Oh, right! Wait, it's Bone Crusher Glove! Oh, wait, I could totally throw a link slab on there. Hold up. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, just remember, that is Bone Crusher Glove. Holy Obby power creep. Ah, yes, time to yoink the slab once again. And what's even better is the slab is freaking Will. Disgusting. Freaking disgusting. Oh wait. What's Anto on? Wait, what is Anto using? Is he on Catastrophe? Hold up. Oh wait! Wrong stage! Oops. Okay, you guys wanted me to do frog stage. Okay, so we're doing frog stage. He is on Catastrophe. Honestly, yeah, okay, I'll run with it. I'll run with it. I'll take that 50 SP. I haven't played this character for so long, so please don't mind me if I end. Oh wait, sorry. I just clicked the birth. Wait. Hold on. This is orders. I normally have Perlica installed too, so I just instinctively hit 2. So hang on, let me change that. Cause that just kind of. Like this. Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of lost in here, so this is gonna be interesting. Oh wait! How did I keep queuing into the wrong stage? Have I seen MI Body T2 for Avi? Haven't really looked into Avi's gear at all since for quite a while. It's been a hot minute. Technically, you can just Perlica minion if you really want, you know. Oh wait, this is a little awkward. Hang on, hold up. This guy is so rude, though. I'm gonna do this for Stalker. Ow! Screw off. My corrosion wore out. That's how long I took. Okay, at least let me. Okay, yes, long. When is Arknight ever gonna utilize the talent or cards of Batterscroll? Never. Dude, the frogs just come out of nowhere, dude. Actually, you know what would be sick here? Shinbong and Anto. Cause this quadrant is kind of screwing me over here. Like, this stack just sits in the window and dies. Oh my god, here they come. Oh wait, where's the Alpha ults? My bad. Oh no, damage don't go. Hold up, let's do it again for with Anto. Okay. What's the difference between Shinbo and Yinman? I forgot what that Yinman is. Wait, how does Anto not have energy though? Okay, hold up. Okay, maybe no catastrophe. Maybe no catastrophe. Am I double stream? What do you mean? I mean, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. I usually always stream on both. Okay, now here's the real question. On YouTube, I always find it's awkward for me to stream and like, let's say I intended on like playing Endfield for a few hours and then playing something else after. You know, on YouTube it's awkward because the thumbnail says like, you know, Endfield. So if I switch games, like switching games is normal on like Twitch and stuff, you know. But on YouTube, is it not awkward if you click into something that says Umbra Monument and I'm playing, I don't know, RuneScape? Because I didn't want to just, I wanted to just have some RuneScape and chill after. So I could turn off the YouTube stream, or I could just leave it on. What do you think? Like, YouTubers, tell me, okay, tell me, would you be upset if you clicked in and I wasn't playing Umbra Monument, okay? Honest, just tell me honestly. Can I whistle? No, I cannot. Why am I so blind? If you're scammed, no, let the stream continue. You wouldn't be upset. I mean, I did put in the stream title, it says, and then other stuff after or something, you know. Just put in the title that I'm gonna play something else, yeah. Wait, it does say that, right? Hang on, it does say that. And then gaming catch-up after. Cause I've been so busy, I haven't got to play like other things for a bit, you know. So after this, we're just going to be freaking chilling. Okay, being chilling. I mean, we're being chilling right now as well, but. Many Aviwana enjoyers out here. Rude. 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 Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, it's a disaster. Wait, oh no, wait, what the app is, wait, what the app happened? Wait, I must have missed something. Hi, Maygi, big fan. Oh, thank you. Hello, welcome. Oh, I missed my thing. Slot multiple games and titles. I guess I could squeeze other games in the title. Corrosion 4, yeah, that is intentional. What else do I do with the electrocution socks? Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's real cool. Oh wait, I actually got the bone stock. The bone stockage. Run! No, don't! Okay, whatever, dude. How's the new combat event? I think the stages are pretty fun. Obviously, they're a little undertuned, you know? I say that as I get my ass beat, but, you know. That's because you guys made me playing Mingling Abiwana, okay? We're doing it for the content. Imagine being a melee, okay? Like, dude, my camera is so bad, I can't even see you. I'll hold this for a second so I could get this. I could get these. Okay, good. I get the anto action in there. Wait, Perlica! You! I have the other thing targeted, and Perlica put her skill on the wrong enemy. And this team is kind of nostalgic though, I'm not gonna lie. Rude! Oh, that's so bad. I lost my combo. I could be already like progressing on my next combo. I dropped my socks. This is not the worst, by the way. I mean, okay, then what is the worst? Make clickbait title. New Umbra Monument and you won't believe what I'm playing that. No, that's too cringe for me. Too cringe by me. Swordmancer and Second Gilby is so good. Yeah, except I don't have everything, so I'm a poor person using freaking one eye hit. Okay. Oh, here comes the fun. Oh, here comes the fun. Oh, I would have preferred if I actually hit the Oh, it's about to be a very sad time. It's about to be a very sad time for melee. It's about to be a very sad time for my energy as well. Oh no. So I have to just hit more frogs with my skill to actually meet the energy requirement, huh? Okay, wait, I didn't even hit the second one. I didn't even hit the second one. How did I not hit the second one? So like, this is something unique to Abiwana. She actually needs to hit more targets to get more energy. Okay, I'm doing it. Okay. Okay, I hit both. Okay. I'm holding this combo for a second. Hold up. Low prayer. Let me recharge my prayer real fast so I don't die on RuneScape. Okay, hold up. Okay, okay. Oh, except where the F is my stagger? Okay, whatever, dude. Oh, just finish it off in the midst of all the chaos, yeah. The frogs! Oh, it's so over, it's so over, it's so over, it's so over, it's so... We're so back, we're so back, we're so back, we're so back, it's so over, it's so over. We're so back. Okay. That was fun. I mean, it would have been cooler if I had one shot, but I mean, whatever. My essence isn't max. We'll blame it on that. Okay, we'll blame it on that. Okay. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Kinda chaotic, but honestly, it was pretty clean for a second at the end. Let's clean our free stuff. Mmm, delicious. Yeah, I do think the new stages, I mean the 6 stages is nice. Like actual content, okay? And no longer is it 15 minutes of gameplay, especially, you know, if we mess around a little, we can stretch it out. We could definitely stretch it out. So I wanted to like rate the stages, you know, based on how fun they were. And like how much I would want to like optimize them, right? Cause there's a good chance if they do another speedrun tournament, they're going to make us do at least one of the stages from here. Okay. Let's make a tier list. Oh, let's make a tier list. Okay. So there's S, A, B. Actually, alright. Instead of okay, I'll write like S. Very fun. A. This. I think it's certainly fun. Bing. Bad. Sing. Screw this mod. Okay. The first thing is Silent Horizon. This goes in like, if there is a D tier, it would go in D. Okay, this one sucks butt. It's even with Gilberta, it's not fun. Okay, well, it's not like it's not hard and it's not fun either. Okay, like even with Gilberta, it's not fun. It's not fun. It's not hard. It's just annoying. It's just annoying and tedious. Tinky trash mobs is the worst crime that any of these gacha games that have like no that rely on auto-targeting. It is horrible. Hang on. I have an explanation for you guys. Literally, watch. I'm going to pull up an old video because this illustrates the problem exactly, okay? Where is it? This one. I found it. Okay. This content from Lua. Okay. The worst content. Whimpering wastes. Okay. And here is how I explain it. Okay. Whimpering waste. Whimpering waste. Where is it? Where is it? There's a diagram I drew. Why trash mobs aren't fun? Okay, look at this. Look at this. Here, look at this explanation. Okay. Being a mobile game, Lua is forced to have an auto-targeting system. Because it's a mobile game, they rely on an auto-targeting system. So you can't choose where to aim. Okay. Same with Endfield and any other mobile gacha title. Which makes it impossible to have complete control of where you aim, as your attacks are always focused on a single mob at a time. This creates situations where mobs can be spread out in such a way where they should be both in the area of an attack, but instead are not due to... Using this is the problem, right? Like two mobs that should be in the area of an attack, but because auto-targeting will make you specifically focus on one of them, you know, it makes you aim things in a way that is not as ideal as you want. Okay. Targeting. You have to pick one or the other, or wait for them to move together. Both of which feel very bad. Yeah, both feel very bad. Yeah, that's the idea. And something I also had in that video was I put like a quote because I know there's gonna be someone out there who's like, oh, just get good 5 head, just play around it. Being able to play around something doesn't mean it's not bad design, you know? Like, you have to understand that. Can you play around this jink? Yes. Does that make it not jink? No. Okay. Withered Sing. This is... What even is this one? This one was... Oh, the rhinos. This one was... Is meh. Instead of bad, I'll call this one like meh. Meh. Tidal Grief. This one is what? Tower defense, right? Yeah, this is a tower defense. This one is extremely whatever. Okay, this is very whatever. It was an interesting idea, but it was just... Again, it was literally just kind of whatever. Actually, hold up. Before we continue this... I'm very curious. Okay, maybe not on my... If you had a maxed out Ardelia, could you heal enough to just face tank all of it? I mean, my Ardelia is kind of potato, right? I kind of need this treatment efficiency, you know? I would totally do it, but I think I'll actually die. But yeah, you can just tank it. Oh, it does max HP %. Oh, oh. So purposely have low HP, got it. Okay, I mean, let's just sing to sing, you know? Okay, I swear to God, if I just let her keep me in slabs by accident. I can't believe I'm... Okay. I'm yoinking the gear, okay? I'm yoinking the gear. Okay, let me just see if this is possible. Oh, someone already uploaded a video. Oh, god dang it. So we need to auto attack a lot because we need SP. We need to just make a lot of shapes. A lot of shapes. How long did the sheeps even last on the floor? I don't know. Ow. Mmm. It's okay. We're just keeping these a little distracted. Oh, healing challenge, okay. We're solid. I get my sheep sounds. Okay, this is going to be a big nuke incoming, so we need to make sure we heal up in preparation for this. Oh no, I got my skill cancelled. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. No! We can talk about this. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. Oh wait. Okay, can I get over to my thing in time? Okay. 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 We're so back. We're so back. Okay, go in. Heals maxing, and this is just the ultimate healing stage. I could take 2 for nothing. Oh wait, I do have the double thing. But I don't think it makes more sheeps. Oh wait, dude, this is going to hurt like hell. Hold up. No, we cannot go in at the same time! Oh. Okay, I mean... I needed to like stagger them out there, okay? But you get the idea. I mean, since someone's already done it, I guess there's no point for me to like keep running it though. But hey, okay, you know what? If you play Artemia, that's all of a sudden more interesting, you know? Underflow, this is just a boss, right? I can always appreciate a boss, okay? Maybe a little biased, but I can always appreciate just a boss fight. The frogs, okay. As annoying as they are, the frogs are decently fun. And then the last one, this one's also just decent. Like, I'm not gonna put any of them in S, I guess, because like none of them are like, holy cow, that was really fun. It's just like, these are all pretty fun, you know. I mean, if I was to be biased, boss fights go on the top, you know. I just think trash mobs in these kind of games are never fun. Like, if you're going to plop me in one of those stages to grind for 3 days for the speedrun thing, God forbid is it a stage with trash mobs. Silent Horizons, that one was that's the first one. Yeah, the first one with the million ads. Okay, before I forget, let me move my gear back. before the others make it to.
出门前，你刚刚
The problem is not only aiming, trash mobs make grouping very necessary, and we have a little grouping right now, true. Cause like the thing with a boss versus a trash mob is with the boss, you're mainly focusing on like your rotation. You can focus on your rotation and avoiding the boss. When you're fighting trash mobs, it's more of you being like, okay, what the heck do these idiots group back up, you know? It's less of, oh, I need to optimize this, I need to optimize that. It's, can these guys group back up, you know?
新的是更厉害些，可那旧的用惯了，确实也不舍得。
Pog and Maygi can group too. In my, hang on, am I crazy? Doesn't Pog kind of like knock things away? Maybe I'm just crazy. You know, I got lucky and pulled a converted duel. So my converter's AoE is increased by 20% radius, which is a 44% area increase, cause you know, pi r squared, you know. And it still was ass, okay? It still was ass, even with that. Oh, it's bugged? Oh, really? Scammed! Imagine if you pulled on that. Wait, does... I mean... Okay, I don't remember what the base one looks like at this point. I feel like it's bigger, okay? I feel like it is. That game! I mean, I don't blame anyone for not doing that because I have been too lazy to touch Dijon for a hot minute as well. We are definitely in a kind of a dry period. I literally am growing whatever the F... In here it does not matter. You don't even collect ascension maps anymore too, is it? Yeah, it's not like you need to. Here's the thing. It's a good and bad thing about Endfield. Is this game is a little too nice with its progression system. I'm not trying to glaze, okay, I'm just saying. It is one of the only big gachas out there that do not have like an infinite RNG artifact substats grind for people to chase in the endgame. You know, which makes a lot less pressure on feeling like you need every drop of energy so you could keep gambling to get the perfect stats, you know. But in turn, that makes it so you have less motivation to log in every day. For better or for worse, you know.
接下来该去哪？
I don't mind it, cause you know I've had played a bunch of gachas. I've been there and done that. The RNG subset grind. And yes, I get baited into it. I always want to make, you know, I want to make my waifu the strongest possible ever, and I get baited into just this crappy time sink of endlessly chasing substats. Hey, if I want to grind the grindy game that will give me stuff that will at least feel like progression, okay? Right here. Literally right here. If I want to grind, I can just play this, you know? Dude, in anti your Tetris pieces have some stats. And the silver lining is that at least you don't have to invest resources to level them up to see the substats. You actually enjoy the grind in some games? I mean, that's fair. Like playing games and wanting to grind them is a very normal thing to do, you know? And that's why I like live service MMO type games, you know. I've always been an MMO enjoyer. Too bad there's no good ones recently at all, cause every company realized you can just make a gacha game for a fraction of the cost and pull just as much profit. Energy system started and should be left with Facebook. Okay, have you played any of the OG gachas? Okay, we're pretty much wrapping up our Endfield segment here, so I'll probably be going into RuneScape and other gacha games. And speaking of other gachas, Granville, okay. Granville. That is a game where energy, it exists, but you really don't care about it, you know? Maybe I'll go change the... I'll change the video title as well. GBF, you could pretty much infinite grind. You have to really outdo yourself in order to run out of energy in that game. Guild War is very serious business. True, it is. It is. You like that is where you could go through. You optimize your team, and then you could just, you know, you could just grind and pop so many potions. No sleep for hot pots. I'm sorry. I'm a full auto noob. Okay, I'm full auto. What should the stream title be? Okay, baby iron game or something. Okay, what is my OSR stream setup? mean, that's the setup, alright. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's even worse. How wide do I have this cup? Hold on. Okay, no, screw this. Screw this. Hold up, I have a better idea. We go back to this one. We go back to this one. I take away the Endfield. I make this one bigger. And then I'm going to be grinding some other things, so I need some real estate to... Hang on. Why is there crap on the right side? Edit. Transform. Filters. Filters. There. No, that's a little too much. Does Kantai Collection count as a gacha? I'm not familiar with that game, sorry. Let me change the chat box so it's not ugly. Baby, I literally am baby. This is ridiculous. How I cannot have multiple... I mean, I should find a better solution for this chat box. Did I play this league at all? No. Okay. It might be an unpopular opinion, but I just cannot with leagues. Okay, I just cannot. You're singing RuneScape for the first time, only ever heard of it? Yeah, this is an old ass game that yes, as someone was surprised earlier that yes, this game still gets updates and people still play it. Okay, it's not just an old, unupdated thing. It is actually a game that people play and it gets updates. And it's like, oh, what's the fun in this game? I just saw you AFK in this game and doing literally nothing while playing in other games. And that's kind of what you see of this game from an outside perspective, right? Especially on stream, I am constantly AFKing something and you're like, okay, so what's the fun of playing it? It's like a cookie clicker, right? And honestly, you wouldn't be far off in saying that this game is kind of like a cookie clicker. It has a lot of very cookie clicker stuff. Like leveling up a lot of the skills, like chopping trees is like... It's very... It's very AFK. You just click on something and you and then your character just chops trees, right? But here's the thing. While it has a lot of AFK progression systems, it also has a lot of not very AFK progression systems, okay? I mean, it has like bosses and raids and stuff that are all very intense. So it's like all that AFKing is to get you ready and powerful enough for the bosses and everything. Some people do not interact with any of that content, but me, I enjoy it. And so I have been just passively farming over this last year. I started playing this account pretty much over the last year or so, and I've been making progress on items that I want to have for raids and stuff. So I've basically been chasing the most valuable items I could go for. Kind of almost skipping a lot of the quote-unquote early progression, you know. And that is the concept anyway. So I'm going to take my herbs real fast, and then we'll think of something to do. For you, you can only do links because your only free time is so limited, and that's fair. So for those who are not familiar, links are like... So it's a like, for those who play like PoE, it's like just a temporary server where you're just massively overpowered, and yeah. It's not tied to the main game, but you get some skins for the main game. I'm kind of really not a fan of it because I do just appreciate making more progress on my main account. But like I understand the people who enjoy it at the same time. Because I don't know, not everyone's autistic enough to want to do what I'm doing and constantly AFKing to progress, because a lot of the progression is extremely time consuming. Again, I spent some odd 3,000 hours this last year AFKing, which is, I know, kind of a lot. Okay, I've spent like 3,000 hours AFKing and like slowly training up my skills. It sounds cool for people without time and want quick fun. Yeah, exactly. Cause like getting into the fun part, right? It's kind of something that is like, oh, you have to play the game for 1,000 hours first, you know, before you get to the interesting stuff. It's definitely not for everyone. What if we got hantavirus together in Minecraft? Excuse me? What? I've heard of... I heard some news is going around that new outbreak. But I hear the name and I read it as like Fantavirus, like the freaking orange soda that tastes like ass. If the game's got a sizable amount of content, you see no problem, yeah. Cause there's one nice thing about this game, is that a lot of the old content is still very relevant for progression. Like content from 20 years ago, the gear is still used to this day. So it's not like, you know, I just spent 5,000 hours farming the artifacts for some character who got power craft, you know. It's at least... the stuff in here remains relevant for quite a very long time. And I guess that is the appeal to a lot of people. So I'm just grabbing my herbs right now. These scroll every 75 minutes just because I'm kind of down bad for herb lore. Have the devs solved power creep? No. There's still power creep. Like they add gear that is just... you just take a previous piece of gear and you like upgrade it, you know? So that's kind of their solution to it. So not all gear is part of the upgrade system. Some gear is standalone, and some gear is only good for this or only good for that. fact, an upcoming boss is adding an upgrade to the current best in slot range amulet. So, yes, there is straight power creep in some gear, but it keeps the old one relevant, you know? But it's kind of like the power creep in here is so slow that it's not like the older gear becomes irrelevant. Especially because the newer gear is so much harder to get that sometimes you want the older gear as a stepping stone anyway, you know? And in this game, if you play as an Iron Man, you can't interact with other players and trade, so you have to earn items yourself. And how are you gonna kill the new boss or the new raid without already having good gear to begin with, you know? I mean, you could certainly skip some steps at the expense of suffering a little, but it is what it is. Madoka looks adorable, right? Do you like the New Year's Madoka? Isn't she so cute? I full pitied for her. It was worth it. I may or may not have had to swipe a little bit. Oh wait, why am I farming Ren? I opened her EX. Let me switch out a character. Who do I want to farm for? Honestly, oh, tarts. Oh, you meant the models in general? Yeah, the game is really cute. The game is cute. And I do have fun with it, even if sometimes I don't play it as actively. Sometimes I like hardly log in for a whole month. Sometimes I'll play a lot. This might sound weird, but I play more for the story than the game. Okay, the story, some of it is really good. I really enjoyed it. Like, okay, I'm just like a giga Madoka fangirl, and I get so into the stories. It's like an appreciation that I have for it that I don't quite have for other games. The lore is good. Yeah, I love the lore and the world. My model resembles the whole Madoka vibe. Actually, hang on, hold up. My outfit design was kind of inspired by... Hold up. Does the game tie in with the anime? Yes. In fact, it has a lot of things... This game has like the main anime story, the movie, and a lot of the official spin-offs and whatever. Where is she? Where is she? My my outfit was inspired a bit by this character, who is from the spin-off. She has a Christmas version as well. Very cute. This character is also really cute. Actually, now that I think about it, I could totally see resemblances to her as well. I mean, because she is literally like magical witch, you know. Didn't the creator also make Song of Wait, really? That's what? Wait, really? Can you confirm that fact for me? Looking at her, you can see why I like Miss Pink. Okay, well, Miss Pink is really... She is really cute. Stella Sora looks funny. No, it's not Stella Sora. Yeah, Song of... I watched one of my friends play Song of Saya recently. That... that is... It's... Vivian is something else, okay. It's very dark, very violent, very scary, and also very perverted at the same time. And it definitely has some interesting visuals. It's the same writer as Monica. I never made that connection. That's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. So I guess they just are really into like dark atmosphere. That's crazy! I'm like mind blown. I am actually mind blown. Cute girls in dark setting. Yeah, that seems to be the thing. Okay. I'm thinking... Hold up. I kinda want to make the RuneScape screen bigger. Cause I'm getting ready to swap up some bosses, so I will have some... Trying to think. Like, I could just make it full screen. Except, you know, you see the problem here. Actually, wait. How is it set up on... How is it set up over here? Good lord, what the F? Hold up. Okay, maybe this ain't it. Okay, hold up. I can fix it. Okay. Why is there a green screen? Oh, okay. We're going back. I could do this. And I could slide chat over. And I can move the backdrop. There. There. That should be better. I don't know what happened to my normal layout, but this one should be fine. I could even make the text bigger. Gonna lurk a bit. It's currently noon. Gonna prep fluid. Oh, okay. It's your wife for the lurk. Oh wait, where do I put my model, guys? Wait, where does the model go? I'm kind of covering my inventory. Do I squeeze into the corner? Or do I just plop myself in the middle? I'm pretty sure this is a pretty popular place to plop yourself. What do we think? Upside down over the minimap? Okay, but now we have open space in the right. A mobile phone-sized open space. You know what that means. We need a mobile-sized game to stick in the corner. Oh, spoilers! Excuse me? It's showing my whole freaking... hi. Wrong window. Excuse me! OBS, you stupid piece of crap. Okay. There, fixed. Okay. Exposed. Oh no. Hold up. Let me turn the sound off. Am I really lagging out here? No way I'm lagging. Okay, oh wait, let me close Endfield. Wait, Enfield's open! Enfield's open! Uh-oh. Hold up, I'm sorry, this is kind of a mess right now. Literally, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I'm Maygi, your magical map gremlin, and we are getting ready to play games while playing games, yes! Hello, welcome! We just did our Umbra Monument, and now it is time to do some Umbra Monument, RuneScape, and Madoka grinding on the side, cause why do one when you could do multiple, right? Yes, gameception. How's your stream? What are you guys up to? Speaking of gameception, you know, appropriate time to plug the art, right? The art from earlier that we showed. the Maygi Von. What do you think? Multitasking mayhem. You did a bunch of anti stuff. You started the van quest and fished and did hospital and all. Like, ooh. How did you like the hospital? I only did that one in the beta. I haven't done it in the live server. The van quest is... I did enjoy that one quite a bit, so I hope you also have a lot of fun with it when you get around to finishing it. You 100% the hospital took 5 hours. Oh my god. Dude, I hardly knew what I was doing in there. I got some upgrades in the Arknights. You mean the mochi, right? The mochi bot. Wait, so the hospital is done, so it's just... you're finished with it now, right? You had to look at a guide about 4 hours, and I mean fair. I haven't done it since after beta, so I wonder if they changed anything. Okay. I'm going to be farming bosses on RuneScape now and trying to click some Uma as we do it. And yeah, we will hopefully win. You know, we're just hang on. I need to arrange my windows so I can actually click on stuff. There's a few bugs here and there, but honestly not too bad. Yeah, it sounds like the beta experience then. This is just... Did you know that this game is called... It is labeled as being an open beta in Xing'an. Gonna prep some dinner? Yeah! Have a good rest and meal after stream. I appreciate the lurk and I appreciate the raid. Okay. Let's get my setup going in. Okay. So I'm going to be farming Fasani's Nightmare. This is the niche fight I was talking about earlier that most people don't farm this boss until literally retirement home stage, you know. But I'm farming it because I can. Okay. I started killing it 8 months ago as when my account was infant. And then my account is still babying and we're still gonna farm it. Shall I run Mañano? Wait, hang on, wait, what was my Mañano that I ended up hitting? I'm not retirement! I'm just skipping all the things that people normally grind to grind a weirder boss that people don't really grind. Honestly, like, this Mañano's not bad, right? For covering in debuff. I want my Digiton to be better, but I don't think hitting a better one... Like, I rolled so hard on that I don't even want to try rolling better, you know? This is how I normally like to farm this boss in RuneScape, you know. I farmed this boss so many times that I need some side entertainment to keep me occupied, you know. This is literally what I do off stream when I have free time. When I have no obligations, no scripts to read, no nothing. I will, oops, ow, ow, holy cow, that hurts. I will go playing games. I'm gonna call it max efficiency, okay. Because I'm playing every game at a fraction of the efficiency. But in total, it has a sum of more than one, you know. Of more than 1.0 efficiency. Oh, this is kind of awkward. This attack range. Have to respect the content sometimes, okay. Because don't be fooled, this boss is not easy. It is really easy to die to this boss. It is really easy. A couple missteps and you're dead. Let's just run Mayana, cause why not? Cause I already have it set up. You're surprised that you even have enough time to run, make a new track considering how long one run takes? Okay. Well, I admit, despite, you know, having a lot of things to do throughout the day, I kind of have a really bad habit of playing Umbra Monument while laying in bed, okay? Kind of breaking my sleep in the process. Yes, all my fault, I know, you know, all my fault. So obviously I won't be clicking things like as efficiently or as quickly as I could be, but I'll still be making a non-zero amount of progress, you know? Because I need to focus on not dying in RuneScape. That is the highest priority. And then of course Modoka is just on full auto, so I'm very chill down there. Plus 30 energy. Uh-oh. I leaked. I leaked the same fucker. Oh wait, I'm gonna be very low HP for like the rest of this kill, man. Okay, if I mess up one more time, I just die. I literally just will die. I have a very good chance to just die. What the up part of these clicks? Wait, these clicks are ass! No. Oh, triple. What? Oops. I live. Okay, hold on. No more troll. I literally have 18 HP. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in for just a moment. Just a moment. Really bad parasite timing. Really bad parasite timing. I'm gonna let the parasite spawn so we can deal with it. Okay, hold on. Let me do this without dying so we can have our first casing. This is why we win the locator orb. The first redemption when I don't actually have the HP. Amazing! Yep, I've done that fight 577 times and I haven't gotten quite the loot I deserve from that. Unlucky. Quite a soul-crushing place to get bad RNG. Cause you know, RuneScape is really like a gacha game as well at the end of the day. You're just gambling. I mean, not for like perfect success, but you need to get the draw. Okay, you need to get the draw. Which is pretty hard. The drop rate of one of the unique items, like the gear, or of an orb. Okay, this is the gear. These are the orbs. The chance to get one orb is... So you put the orbs on the staff and you make a special staff. It's really cool. The chance of getting any one orb is 1 in 550. The chance of getting this armor is 1 in 700. Which means in 700 kills you should have all 3 pieces. I am at 577 and I only have 1. The mace is really rare, but I'm halfway to the drop rate, so I've had a half chance to have it. Is this boss a rematch of the cloth incident? No, because if it was, at least I would be getting something. I'm not even getting something, okay? I don't even have 4 cloths to show for it. I am actually just getting nothing. Which is sad, okay. Extremely questionable use of my free time whenever I manage to get some free time. I've literally just been like scratching away at this boss in small sessions over the last year whenever I have nothing to do. Although I will say, doing this new Umbra scenario... Oh, holy crap, we have to go for this. It's triple friendship, quick. If it bricks, we just glue and go next. Okay, go next. Oh, and it's don't overdo it as well. Eh? Oh, what am I doing? Yikes. Compared to the last scenario, doing this scenario while playing this boss in particular is way harder. Cause you have to use brain cells! You have to pay attention to what the shop is giving you, you know? Oh, I forgot to drink the potion, screw me. Oh, I killed myself. No, never mind, I'm alive. That was something really special. I almost ended like super hard. Oh. Okay, I'm so out of it right now. Strawberry Raid, you're a little late, but I still appreciate it. Welcome. Wait, what? All the F that I just stuck. Okay, well, you know what? Do not question. This is definitely the run of all time. The brain cells are lacking. I didn't even search for it. But like, I can only... At this point, I only get to search for it once anyways. Any Umbra players out there? What option do you guys like to run on fine motion? I have honestly gone with all three of them. But I'm leaning towards like either 1 or 3 just because, you know, down bad for fine motion friendship. I think we just take the stacks. So in my supposed planned content for this stream, I currently have a 5-page script that I made to talk about my first arc of progression, which is like the first 3 months of gameplay. And that was like 5 pages, which to put in perspective is like 15 minutes, right? If I was to write a similar detailed stuff for the rest of the progression, that would be like a 40-minute script of me talking about the whole last year's progression. Which sounds crazy, but RuneScape players, from what I understand, they actually like super long content because they just want something to listen to while they're grinding, you know? It's weird. Like, am I trying... Oh, wait. I got EX, nice. Am I trying to appeal more to the OSRS audience or just my own audience? I would imagine the former because I feel like a lot of people who watch me for my gacha stuff or whatever probably aren't interested in the OSRS ramble. Which is why I consider not doing it in the first place, you know? But all I thought was that, you know, since it's something that I've spent so long on, maybe I should just do a video on it anyway, you know? is no way to justify how much time I'm spending on this as a full-time creator, so to say, without doing any content on it. I am always AFKing and sometimes playing the game always. I think I'm gonna actually wait for this. Am I playing 3 games at once? Kind of. I mean, one of the games is semi-AFK, the model kicking, but I am focusing the most on RuneScape because, you know, this boss will kill you if you don't pay attention. Literally 2 attacks and you're done. So I just want to not infuse kills. Throw on the redemption, we're fine. Pick up the ugly helmet. One day I'll get it dropped. Okay, certainly today we'll get it dropped. Like certainly, I'm so due, guys. I am so overdue on this stupid ass boss. Okay. Will this video even reach the OSR's audience? It would be extremely unlikely, you know. It's the algorithm is kind of ruthless. Like I should publish it on a different channel, if anything, you know, because the Gacha audience is such a long shot from OSRS audience. Like, if you go to OSRS and you look for like even VTubers, you will be struggling to even find any. I think these days there's actually there's a few, but it is definitely mostly, I don't know, 30-year-old British man, you know, in the OSRS content creation scene. A year ago, there have been barely any. Yeah, I mean, there's been a few, and there's even been a few big ones, you know. The switching mainly for the last Sleepwalker make it easier. It gives you more time. Because the ranged, you have a delay before the projectile hits. The melee, so if like technically you can hit with ranged on, I think the 2 and the 3 Sleepwalker, but not the 4. Okay, maybe the 4, I don't know. But I always just melee it if possible because it will give the least chance to mess up. Good morning, you just woke up. Good morning! My sleep schedule is bricked, so I'm gonna be up and grinding these multiple games because I have finished most of my work for now. So I have a moment to enjoy games. Everyone is 25 to 35 in this game. I mean, anyone who has played this game or has seen this game in their childhood, you know, this game is how old now? It's pretty old, you know. The hill got there. A Firefly is coming next week. How is she not out now? I thought she would be out now, but I mean, I don't mind chilling, you know, I don't mind the week of chilling. So, at least I'll be on time with the Firefly release. no, Firefly on Stella Sora. Oops. So I do bring a few pieces of food, so I can afford some mistakes. Mini clip was pink. Yeah, I mean that's actually where I think I first that's where I first heard of RuneScape. I spent a lot of time on Neopets back in the day as well. Neopets, Gaia Online. Cause all the I had a school laptop and RuneScape was always blocked anyways on those. Gaia Online sounds familiar. It was like an avatar dress up slash socialization forum site. Now me being the introvert that I am, I almost did zero socialization there. I only used it as a means to play dress up. Hail to the queen who helped you get the necromancer title. Oh, congrats! I'm glad I could help. Hello, Code Flames, welcome! I'm just doing some gaming right now. I'm farming a boss, getting my model cook grinding in, grinding my Umbra, catching up on stuff. I wonder if SS will ever do a collab. Imagine they collab with Madoka, okay. Hey, Madoka is getting a new movie this year. Guys, are you aware? This is big news. You guys have to be made aware if you're not aware. A new movie, the one that got delayed 5,000 times, it is actually coming out this year on August 28th. And now this is where it gets hard. We have to pay attention to the store in Umbra and manage the store while doing all this. Multitasking to this degree is extra challenge. Extra hard challenge. Yeah, it's finally happening. It exists. For real, for real. It is a sequel to Rebellion. Yeah, you actually have to use your ring when making new track. Like, I actually died when I started doing this with the same mindset that this would be as brain off the mode. Like, doing Unity and Nightmare at the same time, I could actually do pretty well. But doing Make a New Track and Nightmare, dude, I had one night I was just constantly dying and I couldn't put my finger on why. It's cause this freaking scenario, you have to use your brain. It's so hard to autopilot this. There's too much stimulation on this stream. No, there's not enough, you know. Oh my god, I just chanced defense XP. Holy cow, I just chanced defense XP, my bad. I am keeping my account restricted to level 40 something defense, so I just chanced defense XP on that parasite attack. I freaking attacked it with my Ayat that's on long range. Okay, hold up. Let me do the last phase and not die. We have not inted any kills. Okay, not inted any kills. You know, I thought of doing NTE on the side. Like, when I'm playing NTE, you better believe I'm multitasking on RuneScape. But I thought, like, if I stream NTE, people probably want... Like, since NTE is new, you know, people probably want to watch me actually playing and focusing on the game and not multitasking because... Yeah. I would want to multitask, right? Off stream, when I'm playing NTE, I am multitasking. Die. Please die. Okay. The rate of a rare drop is 1 in 110. It is not that bad odds, okay? It is not that bad. Simply just hit. I'm so due. I have to hit something today. I have to hit something. Would I even get 3 other games to run with NTE open? Not while streaming. Definitely not while streaming. I mean, I would do NTE and RuneScape, right? Not everything else. Today is the day because the streamer looked buff? I hope so, okay. Something by 600. Okay, 21 more kills. 21 more kills until 600. Oh, it's okay. I wasn't on end. I was not on end. There's no way I get to 600 kills with 2 drops only. 2. 1 in 110, guys. 1 in 110. 1 in 110. You would imagine I just Waymaker stopped at a 44 max hit. It's crazy. One can only be so unlucky. Certainly, I'm close to pity, right? If there's pity in this game, I should be pretty close. Does my baby iron have a Zug helm? No. I haven't even beat Zug. I'm such a baby. I tried and failed. I didn't even get to Zuck. I could beat Zuck right now. I got destroyed by healers on triples. I don't even know what to do with them. They freaking messed me up. I'm not thinking crap with the 40 defense and freaking blessed behind, okay? Those healers are freaking tearing me a new one. Ow. Ow. Hit one at a time, let him feel the fall. Bruh. I mean, if you stack them properly, you're only getting hit by one at a time anyway, you know. I'm not talking about luck, I'm talking about the stupid ass jabs, okay? I get freaking your mom fat wrecked by the healers on the triple jabs. I died to triples! Those healers messed me up! And I was... And then I messed up perfect because I was getting messed up by the other healers and I was drinking brews. Yeah, I'm kind of a big noob, like, hey, it's kind of a big noob. Yeah, I'm literally a baby, okay. If I wasn't a baby, then I wouldn't be dying to literally, you know, teasing talk chat. I bring full mage gear. I bring full mage gear in there, full switch. And I was thinking that maybe I can just blood barrage and heal up the minions. But, dude, they're tankier than Nidalee, dude. You literally can't even blood barrage them. And your new model is a turbo, thank you. Although this is technically an old model, but I haven't used it for a hot minute, so it is technically kind of new, you know. But I'm glad you like it. I should probably buy some skills because I have B and miles, so I will chew through my alarm clocks if I don't. Excuse me! I so clicked that, holy cow. I'm so dead, I'm so dead. But what if this is the run? What if this is the kill? I cannot afford to die. Oh yeah, so when I do get to Zuck, I have to go for it, okay? You know... Okay, call me a nerd, but I literally woke up the other night. Oops, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Literally nobody saw that. I woke up in the middle of the night and thought, if I Zuck during the intermission and just take as long as it takes to at least get a minimum of 120 Ayak damage, okay? And I was thinking, with the 120 Ayak damage, if I brought Spellbook Swap for Water Wave, okay? Would that be worth it? Turns out, no. Good night, Gremlins. I'm so gonna die here for not paying attention if I don't, you know, lock in at least a little bit. The new 3D Gachas will be missing the hands-free AFK screen. True.
貫禄すら感じてしまいます。このレースに向けてしっかりと仕上がっていますね。心身のバランスも非常によく見えます。
Cause honestly, Like a lot of the gachas, the content is a little bit artificial, you know. Like a lot of those open world gachas, for outside of like one-time exploration stuff, they're mostly meant to be played for just a little bit every day. And where's the episode search potion? He's gonna quickly nab that little sleepwalker over there. The drop rate of a unique item is 1 in 110. But certainly, my unwavering determination will get me rewarded. Did you know that this boss can technically drop 2 things at the same time? Certainly I'll just win. Good morning, Peppy. Hope you're doing well today. And the Inquisitor will be useful in range 4 and I'll spoon the mega from it. But if you spoon the mega, doesn't that kind of like now you can't savor your best in slot gear for the raid as long because you already got the huge chase items, you know. So maybe you want to specifically not get it so you can savor it, you know. On irons it's different, the mega makes it a lot more fun. I mean, until you green log it, right? Oh, true, yeah. Because there's probably gonna be a lot of really nice items. So what do you guys think are the chances it'll just be like Fortified Inquisitor, which is what seems to be a very popular thing? Once you greenlog it, it feels bad on iron, yeah. But that's just iron, right? Once you greenlog something, you're done with it. But it's a very long journey to get to that point. Very long. Is there a permadeath feature in RuneScape? Yes, there is. But I would never play a hardcore with the way I play the game, okay? I love limit testing. I love going AFK, you know? I love running it down to learn a boss. If I was playing a hardcore, I would be the most weenie ass player ever. I would be constant. I would be 100% HP at every moment fighting every boss, you know. Always have to be above the boss's max hit, you know. Anglered up to 120 health. Yeah, it is neat. And like, think of how high the stakes are, you know. Like, because how grindy this game is. You could put thousands of hours into an account, and you can just die to one mistake. Like, yeah, having hardcore status is like, it's like a shackle. Because you won't be like, especially when new content comes out, you won't be able to like throw yourself at it to properly learn it. And it doesn't help that there is literally a huge PvP zone in this game where anyone can attack you. And there are bosses in that PvP area that drop the materials for a special weapon. This sword that I have is forged from 3 of the bosses in PvP area. And it's a really powerful sword. It has a special attack that does guaranteed damage. So it is very coveted. Even for, like, it's mainly intended for PvP usage, but because it does guaranteed damage, it's really good on a lot of bosses. For monsters as well. I've heard stories of hardcores dying to the most stupid things. For example, there's so someone was just like killing trash mobs, and sometimes the trash mobs have a rare chance to spawn an elite, basically, you know. And that elite mob, that specific variant, it has a quick 4-hit attack, which is normally never a problem because if you have your protection prayer up, it does 0 damage always. So it's not really considered dangerous. But that person who was farming those monsters, they were not using prayer. They were just like AFK, and every once in a while they would just click on a new mob and then click on a new mob. They didn't notice that one of the ones they clicked on was the elite, because it has a very similar looking model. And then boom, 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 instantly did the 4-hit attack and just high rolled and just killed him just like that. And that person probably had like easily like 5k hours plus. Something ridiculous. And that is how a lot of hardcores go out. It's just usually something careless or forgetful, you know. And not many of them go out in a blaze of glory fighting a tough boss. Most of them die to like a DC for a second. And there is like DC protection. There's a crystal that makes it so if your mouse isn't moving for a couple seconds, it teleports you, you know. So basically, if you DC, it can just teleport you away. But there can still be times where that 1 second is all it takes for a boss's attack to just kill you. Like, especially think about Doom. Doom, it throws 2 boulders up in the air that leads to 6 rapid attacks. Boom, 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 boom. Each of them can hit like 70 damage or something crazy. And if you DC in the time where you're supposed to be flicking them with the prayers, you're just dead. You're just dead. The DC protection is not gonna save you. It has 1067 HP. Oh my god, haha. What a brilliant observation, Pep. I never really thought about that. Then now I won't be able to think about anything but that. It will be this HP every time when it's on the last phase. The drop rate of a unique item is 1 in 110. I'm going to say that every single kill, so we remind ourselves. It's no more rare than hitting an SSR off hitting. in a lot of gachas. Nothing. Maybe I should run team trials. I feel like I'm already ready for this, yeah. Cause there's no way I'm topping the Digitan hit I did earlier. It was absolutely pink. And normally I'm always chasing the super gold run, but I think I already hit it. And I know I'm not gonna top it. What the F am I doing with that altar? Oh, wait! Wait! I'm trolling! Wait. How many store resets did I miss? Wait a second. And this is why I hate trying multitasking with this is so hard. It's so hard. I had 690 currency. Well, certainly we didn't miss anything too important. I don't think this race is actually important. So I'm gonna take this clip. Yeah, I turned my brain off for a second and I have 500 currency. I'm like, okay, what the F did I just miss? How did that feel anyways? Yeah, massive. Ow! I should have used it. I mean, I had no way of knowing I would get a solid clip. Honestly, I go for this triple race here. It is actually so hard to multitask with making new track. But I want to get better at it, you know. I'm just practicing my multitasking, you know. This race, I'm pretty sure I have to do this one. almost clicked the wrong prayer. Okay, my brain is processing that there are items in the store. Okay, there are items in the store. Okay, this should be a lot of things to shop for. I feel like using offensive magic from one max hit is such a scam. It is literally the same drain as an overhead. For one max hit. I normally use it anyway, but like, is it worth it? I don't know. I'm not even bringing the maximum amount of switches. I also could bring a magic potion. If I bring full Dagon High and the magic potion, both of those are one max hitting each. But then that comes at the cost of all of the food I used to eat. Okay. Oh, this is cruel. This is cruel. This is messed up. This is messed up. That should be illegal. It did the husks which bind you in place right as it transitioned into the sleepwalkers. I couldn't kill both of them because, yeah. So I'm just screwed.
注目の一番人気7番マヤのトップが
実力は完全に上位ですね。
If I was using Crawl's Fall, I would have lived that. But if I had been using Crawl's Fall all this time, I would also be out a good 10,000 Revenant Ether. So
注目の一番人気3番マヤのトップが
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。クラシック三冠の一冠を制する
before I get through 6-hour load, I'm going to switch worlds. I've gotten that timing a few times, but I've never missed 2 out of 3 of those sleepwalkers. I was like out of range. I should have been able to shoot at least 2. What the F did I get skin outbreak? Wait. Oh, I just got it. I literally just got it. On Uma. I just went straight to bad mood in one turn.
マヤ頑張るから後でご褒美ちょうだい。なんか元気出なくて。
Unfortunately, I think I'm going to just rest. Oh, easy cure. But that doesn't cure the mood. It's okay. How do you fix bad mood? Simply raise more. Dead Rising for the follow, welcome. I should probably buy some skills. I bought Spring Runner. Okay, the CM is Spring Runner anyways. I could get spurts. And closer straight away. Okay. And this is a mile race, and she's on bad mood. Okay, and here comes the clock. Just kidding, easy. Look, see? Easy mood up. Easy mood up. I think that thanks for the follow, welcome. And normally I don't check races on G1 days, but sometimes you really find good ones. Did you see that slick movement, by the way? Did you see how I moved the boss to make it walk on top of the parasite? So it doesn't heal? That actually worked out pretty good well in my favor. Oh, I'm trolling. We can't be too much of a gamer. We have to troll sometimes too.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Baby Iron, yeah, I am literally Baby Iron Man. I started grinding this content with a dragon mace and stuff, you know. I had 14-minute kills. And I haven't exactly made much significant progression since then. Okay, I got Ayak. Okay, that was probably the biggest side quest. It took 3,500 delves. That was a 4-month side quest. But I still don't have a lot of other things, you know, that people typically get. Maya, what the F are you doing? Why are you inting? That's my job! I'm on my last clock. I'm literally on my last clock. You better not screw this up. Okay, say it. I'm not gonna lie. When I make that, but if assuming I actually do make the video, I think my Iron Man video, like my progress video, will be borderline rage bait to some people. Are there any like Iron Man efficiency freaks in the chat right now? How would you feel if I told you I got 99 Slinger and have never touched Tutorial? I have a 700 wilderness task streak. How would you feel about that? How would you feel about how I told you that I don't block magic axes and ice warriors and earth warriors, and I happily do all of those? And I skip Necarios. You know my reasoning? It's simple. It's super simple. Magic axes are AFK. Tutorial is not. That is literally it. There is no mental gymnastics involved, okay? Yes, does this mean I'm past 99 Slayer and I still don't have the items I was looking for from Revenants? Yes, but it is what it is. I am dry at Revenants. I was dry at Doom. I am dry at Disarming. I am dry on literally the only 3 things I'm grinding. Feels freaking bad. Decant the potions, she says. Okay. Yes, dear, I'm decanting the potions. Yep. I'll drop my super attack in exchange for the brew. Oops, I drank a brew. Do I drop the Ring of Doom for a brew? Yeah, I'll drop the Ring of Doom for a brew. Oh wait. What the F do I do on this turn? This turn kind of sucks. Oh right, I can just drop the locator orb. I mean, like, this turn giga sucks. I can probably get her to orange. I have done 500 Laren's chests, and I have another 350 Laren's keys. That is what I've been spending my Slayer time on. I have not killed Slayer. I have not killed Cerberus. I have not killed Thermonuke. I mean, I killed her like sometimes, like 50 whole times. Kind of a strange progression route, which is why I think the video could be good content, you know. I still haven't got my defenders yet, you know, that's kind of feels weird. Almost max minions and no defenders. Yeah. Definitely might rage bait some people, but it is what it is. One of my friend, like I pitched this Iron Man content idea to one of my friends, and they said that there would be people who would legit be upset, like actually just upset at what I'm doing. But like, who is anyone else to be upset at how I choose to play the game, you know? I literally don't even have any skills I can get. Okay, well, just simply don't lose. No way she loses to a nice nature.
ここは負けられ
思ったんだけどな。
Technically, she didn't lose to nice nature, but... Okay, well, that's a brick. That's like minus a million stats. Do I even play this run? I mean, let me look at the stats.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
I mean, unless I like Giga High Roll on Summer. Her mood is also bricked. I am going to unironically rest.
マヤ、なんでも分かっちゃうから。あ、海デート。
Okay, yep, that's the glue. It's definitely glue. It's so bad. Okay, you know what? No more Uma. This is bricked. This is actually bricked. Why is there 2 model cars? It's okay, hold up. I have other content. I have another content that can fit inside that mobile shaped hole in the screen. Okay. Don't worry, I got you. I just turned my prayer off for that for no reason. Let me try to set it up while I'm dodging these. Is that Hachikuchi? Yes, it is. I'm getting hit by that. I was not ready. I need to fix this double model car. Okay. Yep, from... Wait. Dude! I just got the first XP! My my dumb ass just, dude, I just got, how much XP did I just get? I just got 36 XP. Yikes, dude. Ah, I clicked out of this thing. I clicked on my VTuber model out. The antenna is going nuclear. Ow. It's okay, it's okay. I'm just fixing, I'm just arranging my crap, okay? Oh, wait. Can you ticket this with the redemption? Okay, I'll just teleport. Whatever. This is so sad. What shall we farm today? Next guild was what element? Fire, right? Ew. So I entered 2 kills in a row then. Okay, I have rearranged my setup. This should be a lot more manageable, because now both side activities are pretty AFK. I just need to set up the auto battle. Oh wait. I need another dose of this. Technically, I could just drink this one at the bank. Because I'm pretty much drinking 2 doses divine every kill anyways. So it's, as long as I start the fight within like a couple minutes of drinking the dose, it's whatever. You know what I could do now, though? I can try to send a, an Inferno run. Am I CC a believer? You bet! You bet! I did not even get the gun. Wait. I'm high rolling like crazy. But I didn't even have my throw out. Shall I send Inferno? Or will I just into my head off? I think I'm a little too vague. Like, honestly. Think of how many nightmares I can do in that time. Wait, hold up. This is on page for GM time, and what the F am I doing AFK? I do need the GM time on this. I haven't even drank my surge pot. I'm actually trolling. I didn't have my berserker ring on, I didn't have my throw out, I didn't drink my surge pot. But I am freaking rolling. As soon as I get that tongue, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Inferno would be content, yeah. It would be me logging out every wave past 50. But honestly, I am kind of falling asleep doing this one. I'm going to end though. There's no universe where that ends up well. I died to triples. All confidence has been lost. I almost forgot about the third one for a second. Any high rolls? Oh. Honestly, there might be a chance. There is totally a chance. It kind of sucks that I pretty much lost a search person though. Oh, that's annoying. If I can, like, you know, actually just hit these and not like roll ones a million times. Get close to reduce the projectile time. Oh, I'm making that. Whatever. Never mind, there is no chance. I'm missing this fact. been meaning to screenshot the last phase. I spent, I'll have you guys know, I spent two hours doing these stinky crew scrolls earlier. Ended up having to do masters. Had to go and get the medallion of the deep. Go to 8 different islands. Only for the next clue to be Infernal Axe. Like, screw you. And then another but I had opened 3 masters. Just in case I got stuck on a clue. And one of the other ones gets stuck on Hui Coddle Hide. Cliff and Memories. So like, screw that. Infernal time, one more. What, you want to watch me flush 2 hours down the toilet? When I could be getting my 600 casing. You know, I've been grinding to get ready for Rancor. Rancor gives me a max hit. Inferno gives me a max hit. But Inferno and Rancor still only give me 1 max hit. So it is literally not even going to be an upgrade. I'm like, I don't know, I thought 4 strength equals 1 max hit, right? Apparently not. Something Inquisitor's 0.5% messing up everything. $600 yeah, that's not gonna be for another like multiple hours. Why did I just eat a hard food? And then I stepped on the freaking Timo's room. Kill me now. It's literally cuts my damage in half. What's sad is this time is still looking pretty good, despite stepping on the mushroom. But yeah, definitely not happening this run. I'm just imagining my blood runes evaporating. about the video again, and it's like, let's say I were to make a second channel. What would the second channel even be called? Like, I kinda do want it on main channel, even though, you know, algorithm is going to be kind of brick. It might negatively affect my normal content as well. That's the unfortunate thing. Oh no. This doesn't do 99, right? How did I not click the bow? Am I like dropping frames and then my click doesn't go off? I have never seen 2 out of 3 even happen until today, and then it happened 2 times. This crap sucks. This is the stupidest crap ever. What a questionable use of time this is. I question life every time I waste time on this boss. I could be doing any other... I could be working on any content. But instead, we're hitting the same boss that we were hitting 8 months ago. You've been being standing for the last hour just to hit some piano too. Yeah, don't you want to have fun like I'm having, you know? It's just this fun. Don't you like sweating and killing a hard boss and getting nothing in return? The last time I got loot from this boss was... like 250 kills ago. I feel like my clicks are actually lagging or something. Like, this is definitely the most frustrating part of the game, you know? It's designed to be really repetitive. And there's no pity. So you can just get destroyed. Like, easily in another alternate RNG timeline, there's somebody who's killed this boss the same amount or less than me and has all the gear. And yet people... there's some people out there who are like, oh no, you can't add pity, you can't make it too easy. It sounds horrible, yeah. It is horrible. Some people go like... They go like over 5 times the drop rate for things. It's just... It's annoying. And like you would think if I get unlucky somewhere, I get lucky somewhere else. Well, I get unlucky on every major grind. The only grind I got lucky on was freaking Royal Titans, which is like an early game baby boss, okay? People painted farm artifacts on Star Rail. I mean, and like Star Rail, Genshin, MOBA, whatever. You will never, ever hit the perfect thing. It's like an astronomical drop rate, okay? Because of how like subset rolling works. That's why subset rolling is like the easy infinite content glitch, you know? Oh, this will keep people grinding forever, you know? Because you can always do better. On RuneScape, it's like you have the drop or you don't have the drop. I don't have the drop. You know, if it at least be something else, if I was getting drops, just not the drops I necessarily wanted. And just not getting anything in general. Not gonna start you from trying to get perfect and closer and late stage your parents. That's the spirit. Against all odds, you know. And that is why I'm still hitting the stupid ass boss. This boss, it's like literally the drops are such a middle finger for how hard this boss is. But and that's why most people, again, do not farm this boss, because it is... You really don't get anything that useful from it unless you get the drop. And even the gear is considered pretty niche, you know? My day will definitely come. Yeah, it's today. I'm going to get an orb, a green orb, and an Inquis piece on me singing kills. Just watch me. Or we can just get nothing. Think of it like this. If I quit now, I'm guaranteed to be a loser because I'm already losing the RNG. If I keep going, I could potentially be a winner, you know? Is that not simple logic? I mean, well, it's not like gambling, but like in this game, you have to kill the boss and gamble to get the loot, you know? I mean, I guess you lose your time. That is the inevitable thing you pay. Which most could see that it's just not worth your time. But I don't know, I'm autistic or something. But yeah, I have been... Okay, like, I'll admit, I've done some like suspicious gambling, where I got like semi-addicted on Guild Wars 2 to this actual gambling crap, where I actually lost quite a significant amount of gold, you know? In this stupid ass gamble crap. And it's like I actually like I had all those gambler whatever behaviors of just saying, oh, I'll just do like one roll and then end up like rolling. Like I'm like, oh, I'll just do like a 100 gold roll and then 5 minutes later I'm down 5,000 gold. It's like what that happened, you know? But I have never gambled IRL. Like I would never go to a casino. Dude! Yes, I was actual gambling addict I was Chalksy level of actual gambling addict. If you know, you know, okay? I once had 75 orbs of crystallized plasma. That's 75 of the 100 gold items, by the way. That was my peak. I collected them. But eventually I lost them all. Yeah. It is what it is. Gambling can be fun, don't use real money for it. No, it's stressful and it literally means very, very not happy. Like I can see why like so many people develop problems for it. Cause you have like this gremlin like greed, you know? What I could have had, what I had 5 seconds ago is now gone, you know? And then sunk cost. Gambler's fallacy. They kick in and you're like, oh, but I just lost a lot. I certainly have a big win around the corner. Yeah, it can get really stressful for in-game money, especially when, like, if you spend a lot of time grinding for said money in-game, it still feels like you're losing a lot, you know? The consequences aren't as bad as if you gamble real money. In a lot of games, like especially Guild Wars 2, you can lose every drop of gold you have, and it pretty much doesn't affect your gameplay at all. Gold in Guild Wars 2 is kind of useless. But it doesn't change the fact that, you know, it is stressful, it feels bad, it feels sad, you know? People in RuneScape actually had really big gambling problems. There used to be some place called the Duel Arena, where you can organize fights against other people and stake. And people would literally just gamble. They would literally just gamble their whole life away. But in RuneScape, if you lose all your gold, people like would gamble all their gear as well. If you lose all your gold and all your gear, then you actually have nothing. Some people would buy bombs and buy illegal gold just to get more gambling. There was a huge there still is a huge black market for RuneScape gold. RuneScape gold has a monetary value. That's the thing about Gacha. I mean, you can't change losses because every cent you spend is a cent you burn. Yeah, it's different. Like it's different than normal gambling because you're always losing money in the gacha. It's just how much are you winning, you know? RuneScape is not so much different. It's you're not losing money. You're losing time, you know? How much time do I want to invest into this game, you know? How much time do I want to invest grinding this boss? And now, as long as the process is somewhat enjoyable, at least that can be justifiable. But like, as a content creator, you know, full-time content creator, I've played this game a lot in my side time. And that's why I wanted to do some content for it, you know. Cause I do put a lot of time into it here and there. While a lot of it is AFK. There's definitely a lot of not AFK time as well. And I could have a good story to tell, kind of. I don't know. Just might be a worthwhile side content to do. Because there's a lot until they added pages. Oh, true. Freaking Endira. Somebody spent unhealthy amounts of money on a GVF character. Random was literally the start of the spark system. The start of the pity system. I could've just died there. Oh, I just looked away for a second and I almost died. Imagine turning my prayer off 2 times for that cow. You know what's sad? Magia Record, which is the first Madoka Gacha that EOS'd. Magia Record copied FGL. It copied it had a very similar combat and systems to FGL. And they didn't have pity. There was no pity and the rate up was 60%. Holy cow! It was pretty miserable to get what you wanted sometimes. Gachas have totally come a long way. It doesn't make them any less predatory, but, you know. It kinda sucks how so many essentially pay-to-win games have become normalized, you know? Love Live School Idol Festival also had no pity. That is painful. People like pay to win even if they don't admit it. Yeah. Like, that's why it's popular for a reason. It's crazy how at some point gamers united to stigmatize pay to win in the West. Now don't get me wrong, pay to win is still massive. But like, all this time, like pay to win, especially in like Asian games, like especially like CN games, pay to win has always been like very widely accepted. That's why you have all those, and then like look at all the MMOs where you would have those enhancement systems where if you don't use this catchup item to enhance your gear, it can break, you know, so you pretty much need it. Yeah, that was normal for a while. And now we have gacha games. But it's like, okay, in order to not make the gacha game like feel like a pay-to-win game, you know what they do? This is what they do. They just make all the content piss easy. Now, it doesn't feel forced. People don't feel forced to pay to win. But at the cost of having no content. Which is why gachas have always been a mistake. You literally have to like shoot yourself in the foot and play with one hand in order to have any semblance of difficulty in gacha games. Which is unfortunate, because the thing I like most is, you know, really hard challenges that you have to work hard to overcome. Remove PvP. Most people won't care about pay to win in PvE games. Oh, but they do. They literally do. Like, think of, you know, like, yeah, all the open world gachas, like, they're all pretty much single player. They have no PvP. But entitlement. Okay, if you add a really hard content that people can't, that average players can't clear, they, like, even if it's doable with non-well down units, people will complain. They'll say, "What? This is just well bait, you know, whatever. You have to pull the new units to do this. And now it's not fair because now I don't get my 50 gems for clearing the stage." People are the entitlement in gaming at this point is insane. People want, a lot of people expect to have access to all the rewards, even if they don't put in the effort. Pay to win in PvP feels bad because it's like real life. You lose because the other person was born with more money than you. Yeah, I mean that's why PvP, like those PvP games became like looked down on in the first place. But like, what was the last like MMO with like pay to win PvP that you could think of? I could only think of like those old King MMOs. Like pretty much all of them had a PvP where you could just have a gear advantage by swiping. BDO. I've never actually played it, but I did hear some questionable things about it. But those games don't really, especially in the Western market, those don't do well. But then for some reason, gachas became mainstream. Which is the most unfortunate thing to happen to gaming. You know what the worst part is? I love anime girls, okay? And any game with cute anime graphics is going to be a gacha game these days. There's not gonna be an anime MMO, a cute MMO, or whatever. Dude, even give me Path of Exile, but with cute anime girls. That would be so peak. Okay. Like, imagine. Or give me RuneScape with cute anime girls. Okay. Holy cow. Then we'll have real game. Did I hear about Forever or Hyperdimension Neptunia? Not the first one. I've heard a little bit about the second. But like, personally, I like live service games where I can like work on progression over a long time, you know. You're so cute, it hurts, you're gonna cry. I'm glad you like the model. You just realized if you like anime weapons but you don't like if you don't like turn games, you're screwed because it's only gacha. Yeah, like all the anime games are just, they're all gacha these days. Oh, a new MMO on Steam, really? And it's cute? I haven't heard about it. How's the game doing? I just think that. Oh, it's not on the cute scale? Okay, I mean, then what's the point? Like, I mean... Yes, I've enjoyed plenty of games that aren't cute. Like, RuneScape is not that cute, you know? For the most part. Path of Exile is not cute at all, but I played for the first time, like... When PoE 2 had its first beta, and I was like, holy cow, this game is actually really good. A new week soon, by the way, as well. There's a cute anime girl playing RuneScape now. Does that count? No. I want the in-game characters to also be cute, you know. This boss is really cute. I mean, I guess if you're into hugs. Me, when I grow old, I'll just be like this NPC. Literally me just like cracking my bones, you know? when I become old. I don't even want the mosquito bug pet. Some people hunt the pets in this game because they're like really rare drops, but it's ugly. Literally, what am I gonna do with that? The chance of a unique drop is 1 in 100. No. Dude, even like a modern Guild Wars 2 with anime graphics would go so hard. At least Guild Wars 2 has some cute though. They have, despite being a Western game, they have added some cute. what happened to the streamer luck? I thought the streamers were supposed to have good RNG. Where is my RNG? Remember Ellen's from Terra? Yes, I played an Ellen. I played an Ellen and I played the Great Sword class, Slayer. Because, I mean, isn't it kind of cool to be just a cute little Ellen with a huge ass sword, you know? Although honestly, okay, this might be an L tank, a complete L tank, but I think the Ellen's hips were a little over-exaggerated by default. So I spent $10 on the catchup modification item to nerf my thighs. Okay, I literally made myself more flat. Because I felt like they were a little... They had too much thigh. Cause like, they're totally like over-exaggerated by default. Flat is just as true. I don't wait, hang on. Were they like... I don't really remember that well. Were Ellens busting? Were they busting or not? Or were they flat? Or does it depend? As flat as a landing strip. Okay, that makes sense. Ow. Terra was definitely something else though. Terra was one of those classic being higher level your armoring edge, the more naked you become, you know. For the main armor classes or whatever. I never made it too far in Terra, but the one thing that I appreciated was that the bosses would just mess you up in a couple hits. Like it was actually high stakes, you know. Bringing back old games when like, you know, difficulty in like average overworld encounters was an acceptable thing. And nowadays, if you have anything that's remotely difficult, people will lose their crowd. Oh, but they get to appeal to the casuals and get more players that way. And yeah, and it sucks. The flaps made you trip because low armor class. Wait, is That's a thing. That's a cool detail. I'm actually out of stamina on Madoka. I have literally no refreshes left. And no more Madoka Vero in the corner. Okay, now this feels bad. Having to use a super string for the for just the final phase. I'm gonna do the parasite first. I'm 1 in 100. I'm 1 in 110. Okay, I'm 1 in 110. It's not that hard. It is that hard. But I'm just going to keep non-stop sending it, and then it'll pay off. Oh wait, wait, Tales of Arcarum is out! I should be grinding this instead. Now this is infinite. Oh boy, oh boy. Worse alms than most gachas? Okay, but consider this. I am 587 pulls, and I only got 2 items. Okay, certainly. I mean, my luck is due. I am overdue. Please tell me I have a million defenders spawn somewhere. Please tell me I have a million defenders spawn somewhere. I guess I don't. Yeah, let's just... Hang on, I need to set up... Wait. This is the OTK! What? That's the OTK? That doesn't even look like OTK. Well, let's see if it counts. It certainly doesn't look like OTK. But I don't mind not killing at maximum speed, because that would be too clicky. Certainly they need skills, right? Okay, maybe they don't. I feel like they kinda do though. Like, where is my actual OTK? Cause this should be not Yatima. Does she even do anything if she doesn't click buttons? It should be... What's her face? This person. And Water Zeta. Water Zeta. And MC should be... MC should be... This grid is all wrong as well. The F is this doing it there? Certainly, wait, the funny ball is in the team, right? 2x funny ball. Wait, this one's not even Mac. Heck, I don't know. Hold up, sorry. I need to fix this team. The actual 0 button. This crap. Really? This one's not even... I mean, I guess I do need this one for the emoji. But do I need it in Arcarium though? I mean, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I can put Europa back. Because Europa will do more damage. Upgrade this. Yo, 0.5% drop rate. I'm rich. Actually, no, I will switch class. I'll see if I can set this up while we kill the boss. Look the door. Oh! We're going for a semi-auto setup. Then we can really be farming. Okay. use the funny Rise of the Beast weapon. Replace this one with office. Ow! Oh my god, I didn't think the thing. Let's see if that clears. Proceeds to freaking swap out everything. I'm trying to make a setup in Gremlin that can one-tap this boss without using any skills. Close. And then counter. That still was not enough. We can fix it, sure. I'm so good at the game, no, I'm itching, save me! I am so dry on loot, and I'm so drooling. Okay, I am so drooling. I can only go so dry. I really don't get that much time to spend just grinding bosses, because I'm always working on something here or there, so it feels bad that, you know, every time I do try to farm, I always go dry. Always. I do need to fix my ground routine though. We need to get this efficient farming going on. Am I missing here talk? What game is bottom left? It's Monoka Etc. It's pretty much like Monoka Star Rail. You can think of it like that. It does have a lot of good stories though. In particular, the one I enjoyed the most was Scene Zero. It was very good. I enjoyed the story in this game more than the gameplay. The gameplay is inoffensive though. And I do have... Seriously, I clicked on the eagle eye. pain. Need more damage here. I don't think I need the umbrellas. Maybe this is better. Oh wait, there's not even Celestia in here. I have not done the awakenings for these. I accidentally left crop in the... Why is that a thing? Okay. There's still stuff in the NPC. Okay, this should be better, question mark. Maybe. I feel like it was worse. Yeah, that didn't really do better at all. I feel like I'm moving fast. I am like playing more sloppy, getting hit, dying. What books do I have equipped? Chocolate, Valor, Avarice. I have a variant with crests if I want to run whatchamacallit? Mana Diver. But there's... Ow! I forgot to drink the potion. Oh, this is going to suck. Okay. I have time to do the whole fight with no HP. Wonderful. Okay, maybe we don't need this one. I think that's only for outside. Oh, Knight of Ice. Definite. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. I'm trying to fix my grid, you stupid. Maybe it's getting close to that time. where the brain begins to degrade. Appropriate BGM. More kills until 600. That seems like a long ways off. I think if they got more counters, that would be enough. But they didn't. Okay, it's getting there. It is getting there. Okay, maybe the celestial stuff is not the play. Maybe we just run double ball for the skill cap. It's still off. Yeah, it doesn't do enough. What else can I add? Certainly I'm not missing any triple attack. Ultima is worthless? If I have the water militation, you mean the bowl, right? I already have it on. Don't I need Ultima for the... And does my book have superior oops? I freaking open Google Chrome help. Cause I don't have superior otherwise, right? Guaranteed triple from Valor. Oh, I forgot. So maybe okay, don't need Zeta then, right? Cause this is for normal OTK, not like I forgot about the optimizations for our Karam were. Technically Gwen has bonus damage. I like how I don't even have a third skill unlocked. Okay, never mind. That's even worse. Oh, I like it. You see, thanks for the follow. Go. Use dark for everything. Oh, I see. Very cool. I keep scrolling. I mean, it should have been coming in very helpful. The world weapon should be useful here as well. This is normal attack amp on this one. What can I take out? Maybe... Do I take out a Gabriel dagger? Certainly not, right? Or maybe we do crest of the Mana Diver. This is King maxing? Yes, it is, but I'm also inting. Okay, any loot? Please give me some loot to make everything worth it. No. I'll try the Mana Diver again. So I'll switch back to Mana Diver. I didn't switch. With the Warlock outfit on, of course, because the Warlock one is super cute. Oh, yo, Damascus knife though. Does that do anything by itself? Surely. Wait, it's coming back to me. I got this for a reason. Oh wait, we get Echo! We literally get Echo! Because that is the play. Damascus knife. Excuse me, game hole. Dude, this weapon is finally gonna come into use. Okay, sir, there is no way this doesn't kill. Okay, hold up. I mean, let me change back to okay, I got 3 counters. That doesn't count. Who was here before Zeta, right? Why did I have Yatima? Before. But it was labeled as the OTK team, which is why I'm confused. Actually, this might be weird. What about the sheep? She essentially has 2 hit, you know. I mean, like, sheep or Poseidon, honestly. Okay, no, that should definitely be a kill. Even with like 2 counters. Using... And now I have something very clicky to do on the side. For better or for worse. I need to bookmark this stage. And we need to turn it on semi-auto. Oh god, it's going to be so clicking. Yeah, I forgot how clicky this is. This is gonna be the ultimate test of how much can I click off to the side without dying in RuneScape? Cause there's when one turn killing, there's no breaks. Okay, there is no breaks. I mean, when 0 button means specifically. 0 button means all the buttons. Oh no, I'm in teen. Okay, big one. Lose all my HP. honest me, I'll just let the animation play out, whatever. Oops. I full screened. Ow, and then I used the wrong fire. My own type of Osu? Yeah, it totally is. I know it's pronounced Os without the but I used to pronounce it as Osu, so that happened. Wait, where the F did my bookmark go? I dragged it into the POE tab. I have no clue how I lived that. Okay, I guess I was not in it. I'm pretty sure there's no U sound. Literally, when you boot up the game, it says like, welcome to us. That's the only way I know, by the way. I mean, I could just be crazy. Okay, I could just be crazy. Oh, almost died for that one. Out the window on that one. Okay, I have to log in to this RuneScape to make sure I don't die here. I have literally one hit of health to work with. This is probably the worst place I could have set up the mushrooms to happen. Oh wait, I have one whole shark to my name. Eat it here cause no downtime? I mean, one tick downtime as opposed to two. If you rift, okay, I swear to God, sometimes it can bind you with the husks, and when you're underneath the hitbox, and it can do the rift attack, which normally it respects you and doesn't put a rift underneath you. But if you're already underneath the hitbox, then you're kind of screwed. Oh no, I stepped on the thing. Seriously? Wait, what happened there? I was trying to join a new ring. Did I misclick? Or did I just... Okay, I don't know. One more kill, and then I'm done. Screw this stupid ass balls. Crystal, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Stupid ass boss. Okay. Certainly. There is some hope to get something. Certain. You can only be soul drive for so long. I think it's time for you to go to bed. Have a good rest of your night and TY. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest. I am pretty much ready to call it soon as well. I am not having it with this orange. And I'm getting into the moldy things, you know. There's a point where it's like I'm constantly eating crap and it's just not happening, you know. So, this will be my last kill. You had a double death earlier, you were hoping to respawn before the drop showed up on the floor. If you wait, double death at spawning. I'm pretty sure if you double death at spawning, you don't even get the casing, right? You don't, like, cause you're dead and out of the instance. Like, I don't see my KC update. I don't see the message. I mean, thank God, because imagine you die at the same time and then you see the boss drop something, but then, you know, you're dead and you get kicked out of the instance, so... I would molt to the next dimension. Cause at that point, that's just cruel. I don't even know if the rifts can still damage you after the boss is already dead. I always move out of it anyways. Little slick maneuver to deny the heal, it worked out. Oh, don't worry, I've had my fair share of double dash as well, it just feels bad. Like, what do you mean I don't even get my gamble? Okay, literally... Literally, the boss is dead on the floor, but I don't even get my gamble. thank you for the prize. Thank you, thank you. Since you're catching the end, it seems like you're catching the end. What's the best line is Casey in this fight? I'll show you after we finish this. We'll look at the log, okay? We'll look at the log and all of its sadness. Like, this is such a sad boss to go dry on, you know? Especially with my progression in this game. I wanted to get some cool things that people don't normally grind for, you know, at this point. It would be so cool to get a freaking, you know, green orb or any orb that can even... Unironically, I would take the orange one and I would find a use for it, okay? This Umbra Monument looks crazy. Oh, we already did the Umbra Monument, okay. I did the frog stage with Maygi as well, okay. I stretched the content as much as I could. It's not that bad in the typical progression retirement home. I mean, yeah, but that's what makes the stuff so much more cool to get early, you know? That's the whole reason for the grind. Cause otherwise, like the Iron Man progression routes is like, I don't know, a little boring. Can't help but clear it as fast as possible. I mean, I messed around a bit. I nerfed my teams and stuff. Like, you know, I could like mess around more and just play it for 5 hours straight, but I do like I have done just so many resets on it for those tournaments that, you know, I don't want to drag it on too much. Like, I'll drag it on a little bit, but not too much. Okay. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Oh! Wow! Green.
Oh, I mean, it's something. Rune arrows. Why is that green? That's only worth 50k. I guess the high octane. Okay, here is the... We are at 589 KC. You got baited so hard by that? Okay, my bad, okay. 589. We are on rates to hit the Inquisitor table about 4 times. And the Orb table once. We've hit the Inquisitor table 2 times out of the 4. And we haven't gotten an orb. But of course we got 2 jars. You know. 1 in 4,000, by the way. And of course, the eggs are plentiful, you know? The stupid ass eggs.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
The stupid ass eggs, okay? Of course, there's plenty of eggs. Useless ass eggs. What do they do if they turn the pet into a mosquito? I wouldn't even be mad if I DC'd and lost all of these, you know? literally do not care. Useless. Actually useless. Well, that'll be enough gamble for today. Thanks for hanging out. I know this stream was a lot later than usual, you know, and we did a little different activities than usual. Again, I don't really stream RuneScape that much. It's mainly something that I just play off stream. But again, because of how many hours I put into it off stream, I do think I want to make a video to talk about the 3,000 hours I somehow spent on this game over the last year. Again, most of it's been AFK. I literally AFK farm something while I'm streaming, while I'm doing my spreadsheets, while I'm editing. I'm always AFK in something. So, yeah, I will consider doing that. I don't know what kind of video it should be. Should it be like a 1 hour story? That's kinda long. Okay, that's really long, but from what I understand, a lot of RuneScape players like those longer videos. We'll see. We will see. Let's find somewhere to raid. Let's see if there's any other VTubers streaming. Am I to be intimidating, but you have hour-long horror videos in the background? Yeah, sometimes you just want some background noise, you know? There's actually three VTubers. 4 VTubers. Crazy. VTubers and OSRs. It's happening. Okay. Wait, I need to make sure I don't raid someone playing in Links, because Links is gross. That's Links. I see the icons. Hold up. We go next. Is this Links? It doesn't look like it. Okay, I found someone. So we'll be raiding out. Thanks for hanging out. And I will catch you all next time. Whenever that is. Bye-bye! A shout out again to Peppy for the super cute new ending screen. If you haven't seen it before, here it is. Copy pasta just message. Okay, copy pasta.